All right, all right, all right. Another edition, Mossdsports World. This one's special. Game 7, Stanley Cup, Western Conference, Edmonton Oilers at Vancouver Canucks. Here we go. Just showered. I was at the lake all weekend. Long weekend in Canada, Victoria Day holiday. Yeah, we know how to celebrate the right ones. That's right. That's proper. Brits, Americans. Wearing my Rider pride. Pre-game season has begun. Riders worked over the Boo Bombers. That's what we do. We're back, Rider pride. We're back, green and strong. The green machine. I think Jays won today. I can't even remember now. Sorry, listen, waiting for the hockey to get going. Mace Taggart Experience going to join us, Mace, tonight. Uncle Mace, the man, the myth, the legend. Eating my Five Guys. Oh, yeah. Those Cajun fries at Five Guys, they do rock, don't they? New lives in Canada. Oh. Okay, Oilers, Canucks, we're getting ready. What do you guys got tonight? What do you think's going to happen? Game 7, let us know in the chat what's happening. Who's going to be playing the Dallas Stars? Jordan was in the house. Let's get these viewers up. Let's get rolling. I think we're on Miss Molina's Twitter. We're live on Mace Taggart's channel. And, of course, Mossdsports World. Mossdsports. Mossd with a D Sports on Twitch. We're getting rolling. We're up to 425 subscribers now. We're starting to get rolling. Got a lot of additions from around the world lately. We've been staying consistent and rolling something out every day or two, of course. We had the last of the Premier League season. Yeah, Arsenal a little bit short, but what a season, man. Like 28 wins. We've never even done that before. Got clowns dissing our coach that are supposed to be supporters of our club. It's unreal to me in North America here. Unreal. The negativity sometimes. When you've been successful and you're going straight up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, get some votes in on our poll. Come over to YouTube. If you're on Twitter, Twitch, come and hit the likes and vote on our poll. It's who's going to win the effing Stanley Cup this year. You got Florida Panthers and the Rangers are going to do battle in the East. Tomorrow night is Pacers and Celtics will get the Eastern Conference NBA final going. But yeah, we're live tonight with a Game 7. The winner playing Dallas Stars. I believe either of them would be going. Yeah, either would be going out to Dallas to play. Right? Or was Vancouver in one? Vancouver played Nashville. We're going to roll tonight, folks. Game 7 in Vancouver. It's going to rock and roll. It's going to rock and roll tonight. Hockey, McDavid. Brock Besser is out, I believe, for Canucks. I think it's I don't think Demko's made it back for the Canucks in net. I think they're still going to go with Shilovs. What's it saying? The Latvian goalie hasn't been bad. I mean, that hasn't been the reason. But what are they saying? Who's starting in the pipes? I think it's Skinner for the Oilers. Is it going to be Shilovs? Brock Besser out, though. The American sniper. Injury report out. Adam Henrique, Oilers. I believe everyone else is back. Brock Besser out now. Yeah, he's hurt bad, it looks like. Thatcher Demko still out. Yeah. Pretty sure they'll be going with the Latvian Shilovs. She loves me, yeah, yeah, yeah. She loves me, yeah. Artur Shilovs. Shilovs. That's how they pronounce it. Latvian Wonder Boy in that. You're negative. We ain't negative. Your clowns are negative that you look up to. They're racist too, Bargo. Bigots. Oh, and the Fubo stream won't. They keep cutting it off, Sportsnet of my region. What the hell is going on with this? I get it on my big screen. I think there's some baseball updates, but not much else in sports this fine holiday Monday in Canada. I think Memorial Weekend's coming up for the Americans this next weekend. But we celebrate the greatest queen, Queen Victoria. We named the capital on Vancouver Island of the beautiful British Columbia province to. We celebrate Queen Victoria's birthday this weekend all the time. Brits don't even do it. Wankers. Ronnie Hood. Critical, but not agendas. Not calling your own players' names. Not being ridiculously backward stupid and wanting the best young manager in football to be out of your club all the time just because he didn't sign your little signature sheet. Little boy Lee G. I won't even say his name. He's not a gunner. He's a goner. He's a little prick. He can stay in Spain and be a Madridista from his own words, from his own mouth, Bargav. He's a Madridista now. Hala Madrid. Melina is always awake in Britain, just like when I'm there. Can't sleep at night. They've been standing on racism, all year. Calling out Egal, saying horrible things, Jizz. I heard some horrible shit that came from his channel the other day. It's even Lee G and those guys thought it was racist. It's unbelievable. You're watching Raw. Come on, Ronnie. Don't do this to me. Don't be a wrestling fan. It's fake news. Oh, yeah. It's easy to say you win. There's been 130 years, Bargav. We've won 13 times. It's easy to predict not to win, but to slander them constantly, Bargav, and be ridiculous about it and promote it. And then when people change their mind, like grown adults, Bargav, and supporting their club properly, like Judges, like Turkish, like Luke, like Jose BX Gunner, hopefully he's in the chat. These guys fucking turn their minds about Arteta. It's about being a grown-up. Life, you change your opinions. I haven't. I've been with Arteta the whole time. I knew he'd be brilliant, and he's shown it. We've gone like this. Our trajectory's like this. You can be as much of a philosophy idiot as you want to be. It's not right to slander your own players. Leave that for the opposition. I make fun of clowns that leave our club, might leave my teams, Dolphins, Bruins, whoever. But when they're on my team, they're on my team. It's ridiculous. How can North Americans like these clowns in UK that fucking slander us, slander the club, slander the coach, slander the players? It's ridiculous. Now I got my bro Mace to back me up. We've been Dolphins fans our whole lives. We don't go 2-on, 2-near, 2 of this, 2 of that. No, we're fucking Dolphin fans. Sorry, Mace. I've been going off. I've been pissed off at some. You always have 10 to 15% in every club and team. There's been Arsenal clowns going off all weekend with us coming second place, the most wins in the history of our, and they still slander our coach. It's unbelievable. Sorry, Uncle Mace, but he's in the house. Mace Taggart experience, and we're bringing you Edmonton.
Done right here, Moss. How you doing, man?
One of the best things in all of sports is a game freaking 7 in hockey playoffs. Welcome, Mace.
Yeah, here in the States, they're showing the WNBA. I gotta wait till this game starts.
I saw that on the guide, Mason. I was like, I wonder if I started saying what the score was in WNBA, what Mace would say.
It's insane. Don't make sense.
There isn't much in sports tonight. Like, is there even a baseball game going on? There's just this game 7 hockey. Lots of people should be watching this.
Tell me about it.
But I was just going off on how can you say you're a fan of other clubs, other teams, slander your team, and we've seen it in our Dolphins fan base, Some hate our GMs, some love them, 2-near, 2 haters, all this bullshit. It's bullshit, man. And like Mesa said before, it's entertainment. A lot of these teams are just in it for entertainment, get our dollar. But
exactly,
man, we've been fans since the 70s, me since the early 80s. We've seen it over and over again. I've seen it in my Arsenal club. We were shitty, Bargav, 70s and 80s, late 70s, early 80s. We got a new coach. He built us up, brought in freaking standards, George Graham, discipline, and we won in 89. We stopped the Liverpool dominance. Arsene Wenger made us our club a worldwide club, global. And these clowns in England that are so tribal, and you got to be from North London to be a fan, and you got to it's ridiculous in North America. What? I live in Saskatchewan, so I can't have any pro teams? I can't cheer for anybody? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life.
It's crazy, right?
Yeah, that I can't be an Arsenal fan because I'm from Canada? Like, Bargav, these guys don't even like you, and you praise them. They're bigots. And
yeah, I mean,
and they don't even go to games. They don't even support our club anymore. They're losers. And we've seen it in Dolphins. Everyone starts getting agenda eyes as soon as they're on social media and YouTube and everything. It's bullshit, man. Support your club or don't.
You're damn right. I mean, look at me. I've had an inept franchise.
We can't even go on social media with our Dolphin fans, can we, mate? Because they're ridiculous.
Yeah, you're right, man.
Bringing on Buffalo Bills fans. Well, yeah, how do you think that's going to go? Fucking Arsenal guys hanging out with spuds that Mace, get this. Champions League is the biggest thing in soccer. These guys rather would have lost and not get Champions League than let us have a chance of winning. So they all their fans wanted to lose to Manchester City, give them the 4th title in a row. And they actually could have got Champions League because Aston Villa lost their 2 last games, and it would have been huge money for that club. And they wanted to lose. They were telling their coach to lose. That is the biggest joke I've ever heard in all of sports history.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. And even their coach said, this is nuts. He was calling out fans, getting them kicked out because they were yelling at him to lose. Anyways, we got a real competition tonight. Not wrestling. Not tiddlywink, not wanting to lose at something. It's Edmonton, Vancouver for all the frickin' marbles to play Dallas Stars and be the lone Canadian team left. How about that? Althea, big ups, joining our crew, coming tonight. So I went on a diatribe monologue before Mace got on, and just getting sick of fans online and social media, and it's ridiculous. We had one of our best seasons ever, Arsenal. Be proud. Melina still can't sleep in London. She's still over there. She said she loves you lots, Uncle Mace. She can't sleep at night over there. Neither can I when I'm over there, Mace. It's freaking, it's just the time change, I guess. Big up, Althea. Holy, are you getting the feed yet, Mace? All the white towels in Vancouver. What is it? GM Place? No, it's Rogers Arena now. It's called.
Yeah, it used to be GM Place.
Big up, Rodolfo Chile.
Hey, Mario. Good evening to you, Mario.
She's coming back tomorrow. Miss Melina, I believe. Rodolfo in the house. Althea, big up. Subscribe both channels. We're live on Mace Taggart Experience right now. When Mario's whining, he's tired from a long weekend. Hey, you. Get over here. Where are you? Get out of here. What do you think, Mace? Edmonton or Vancouver?
Without Boxer, I'm gonna go Edmonton.
Rough Riders. We killed Winnipeg Blue Bombers, the first preseason game, Mace. It wasn't even on TV. If you thought NFL preseason's a joke, wait till you see CFL preseason. Because half the Americans are still trying to learn the rules up here.
Crazy.
We always have a couple preseason games and then get right into it. But yeah, the Americans that are new to the CFL, they always got to come up here. You know, it's one thing seeing it on tape and being told what the rules are, but then there's another thing on special teams and having to do the Canadian rules. Yeah, Miss Melina has her own channel, Althea. Miss Melina and Miss Melina on Twitter and IG. Right now we're live on her Twitter. Mace Taggart Experience. He's from New York. He's not a Rangers or Islanders fan, but he knows what's what in hockey. He knows Laviolette's one of the best around. He's trying to take the Rangers to another cup final for Laviolette. It's amazing. He's almost like Scotty Bowman here. We're live on Mossdsports World. Vote on our poll. Who's going to win this freaking Lord Stanley Cup this year? One of these teams who will play Dallas or Florida. The Panthers and the Rangers are about to get it on this week.
Yeah, I picked the Panthers to win it all.
To win it all, yeah. At the start, I had Rangers, Oilers in the final, so I'm still kind of going for that one. But yeah, those Florida Panthers are annoying pests and keep eating my Bruins, and I don't like them.
All right, they're doing the
BX Gunner, Jose's in the house, my man, the legend. Sorry, BX, go to the beginning. I had a big waffle, a big diatribe on how you be a real fan, and there's so many clowns that Bargav looks up to. Could never vote for Rangers, Stefan says. Yeah, come on to Mossdsports World. We have a poll up there right now. We're about to get going in the Oilers Canucks here. And our voting is currently 44% think the winner of this goes all the way for Lord Stanley Cup. 33% on the Rangers, Mace. And it looks like one vote each for Dallas or Florida. Big up Stefan Tonio Writings. I don't need to discuss anything with you, Bargav. Your philosophies aren't going to change my view on sports. and views on how to support. I'm gonna be 50 years old, for Christ's sake. Yeah, FA Cup will be coming up. We'll bring that. Also the championship to see what club gets up to the Premier League. West Brom or Southampton will beat West Brom. They'll be playing Leeds United in the final. Stefan is my man too. Yeah, I think DWTT or the Arsenal Fan Circle folks were going. Big ups to them. Some good North American gooners. Here we go. Damco still not healthy, I hear, Mace. We were always wondering. They kept saying he was going to come back in this series, but they've dropped the puck. Shelovs is still in there, apparently.
I mean, the Canucks win. That he may not be ready for the third round.
Exactly. He'd be ready, I bet, if they get to play Dallas, Vancouver. But yeah, it hasn't been the Latvians' fault, this young Shelovs guy. But, I mean, Oilers, you just can't give Oilers power plays, Canucks. Oh, and they nearly sneak one in there. Skinner's in the pipes for Oilers. Trying to regain his stance. They played Picard in a couple games there. Yeah, but I can have opinions on stupid-ass opinions, Bargav. It's still a free world, last I checked. If some guy's talking bullshit, I can call him out. That's what YouTube's all about. That's what YouTube's all about, last I checked, to have free speech.
If Besser was playing tonight, I would pick Vancouver, but since he's not
playing, Besser's hurt bad, I hear.
Yeah.
Like bad. He might be out till next year.
ESPN camera angles are horrible for this game. Horrible. I don't know why NHL Network don't take some of these games. Nobody does it better than CBC or Mossdsports.
Whoa! Yeah. Oilers were close there.
Sure.
Okay, come here, Mario. I got a greenie for you. Some people want to see what you're all about. Come on. Come on. Come on. And then you jump away. What are you doing? I think he's too overtired playing with my parents' dog and not sleeping during the days like during the week. Jez with his red wine and cheese on his face, Bargo. And no teeth, like a typical Brit. Hey, come here. Come here, you. Why are you jumping around? You want your greenie? What do you want to see? Some people want to see you. He wants this greenie so bad. Those little green things that clean their teeth. He loves them. You ready? Are you going to go get it? Go get it. Jeez, he's in attack mode.
I'll read what Big's going to say about cognac.
Cognac is a man's drink, Bargav. He keeps cheap red wine because that's all he can afford, Bargav. That is obvious. Like a woman. And he's got no teeth, so it goes down just nice and doesn't get his teeth all red. This old guy, he is the most bigoted person I've ever seen on YouTube, mate. You would hate him too. The guy that said you're only real Arsenal if you're from this area in London.
Okay.
That guy.
Talking about earlier.
Yeah.
I think that's so stupid, man.
Yeah, like, so what? I can't be a fan of anything? I can't even be a fan of Rough Riders? People from all over this giant province, the size of Texas, drive to Regina to see the Riders play every time.
Oh, I believe that. With their history, yeah.
Like, it's ridiculous to have those kind of attitudes. And then he rips into this guy that was born in Canada that lives in London, because he shows how ridiculous this old man is with his comments about our club, and
He sounds like a
then
New
he
York
attacks him and says he's not real Arsenal. He was from Canada.
He sounds like a New Yorker, bro. New
Yeah,
York fans are like that towards me because they know I don't like none of the New York.
you're not a real Yankees fan.
Exactly. You're not a real Knicks fan.
Jose in our chat is from the Bronx. BX Gutter. He probably knows what that's all about. The tribalism.
Vancouver almost had it, Moss.
What's that?
Vancouver almost scored a goal.
Yeah.
Skinner just blocked
There's
it.
been chances both sides here already. Sorry, yeah, we've been getting carried away with soccer still. It's the end of the season, so that's going to be gone. We'll be in the Copa America and the Euro Championships this summer. Olympics, I'll pay attention to the basketball maybe, and the I don't know what else. Women's soccer, I guess, because Canada's awesome.
I'll be pulling for Team Canada. Bronx Gunner.
Yeah, Jamal Murray said today he's playing for Canada for sure.
Oh, which guy?
Jamal Murray said today in a press conference he's in Team Canada for sure. He pulled out last time, and Shea Gilgeous had to dominate.
I hate Boston.
Yeah. New York, Boston. That goes back over 100 years, man. And freaking London people want to think they're the only ones that have rivalries? Give me a break. Jamal is not going to Cancun? What does that mean, Bargo? Canadians can go to Cancun if they want to go. I do. But he's playing in the Olympics. That's what matters. Mario's hyped up. He must have had a nap. No.
Hey, Moss, you left too quickly last night. When I left the air.
Oh, yeah. You said that on Instagram. I didn't see it till I was going to bed. But I heard you were going to bed and then...
And talk some hockey with me, man.
Oh, shit, man. That would have been good.
Well, Moss, let me ask you a question.
But I was at the lake and I was kind of saying bye and then... Shit, I should have... But I heard you said you were going to bed right after, so I didn't want to impose too much either.
Nah, I was up just a little bit. I had Raven and 305 up there, and I forgot who else.
Mr. Miami, hope he's doing well.
We're talking about the basketball a little bit, but I wanted to talk to you, so I got you now. Final 5 teams who are left, rank them as we speak. Your
hockey or
hockey. The 5 teams who are left.
Rank them. I still think Rangers are the best. I mean, they didn't do good against Florida during the season, and they lost to Florida last year too. But I think they'll get them this year. But Florida's deep, Dallas is deep, but I don't know. Edmonton's got the
star power.
They got the high end talent, but their defense is starting to freaking play. So ranking them, I would put. I'd put Vancouver the lowest.
I agree.
Then Edmonton.
I agree.
Then Florida, then Dallas, then Rangers. Oh, was that a goal? No, that didn't go in. Vancouver just burnt the goalie, but somehow he couldn't get a shot off. Yeah, like Edmonton speed. That's why I wanted an Edmonton, Colorado Western final, Mace? Because it would have been fantastic hockey to watch.
Oh, hell yeah.
So fast. Oh, he went right around the goal. Oh, he lost the handle and he hit the side of the net, Canucks. He had Skinner beat there. Missed the net. He lost the puck on the backhand. Are you about the same time as me? Mine just went to commercial after that miss?
My commercial just came on.
Yeah, okay. We're pretty close.
But we're in different, places. So Ball Golf says Edmonton looks good on the breaks.
Yeah, they're so fast, man.
BX Gunner in the house. Good to see my Bronx, brother. I was gonna say, I'll go Florida 1. Rangers 2.
With Florida, I kind of agree with you too, because Florida's additions,
I just think
They have
Florida.
4 forward lines that could just go.
Yeah, and I like Florida because they've been through it. They had the
Yeah.
President's Trophy 2 years ago. They lost.
They got that hunger from last year, getting a
Yeah,
taste of
then
it.
they got to the finals, and me and you agree or disagree. Let's be real here. No disrespect to Jack Eichel, but if I lost to a faceless team, I'll be upset too.
Oh, last year, Florida
Yeah,
losing
that
to
damn
Vegas.
faceless team, that Vegas team is damn good though.
Vegas was just rolling through people. They're big D, 4 lines as well. And Florida's built like that too now. They saw how Vegas beat them. Dallas is like that with solid defense.
I like Dallas.
Rangers kind of get the little nod for me, Mace, just because of Shesterkin.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
He is. I mean, Bobrovsky's great and makes some highlight reel saves, but Shesterkin is just so
6
consistent.
shots to 1 Edmonton.
Yeah. Vancouver's had chances, but they weren't categorized as shots. They missed the net.
Hey, Moss, no, it'd be funny. And this can easily happen. We get a Florida Dallas Stanley Cup.
It's a hot cup.
One of the two losing coaches got to win between DeBoer and Paul Maurice.
Yeah, that's right. What if it was Laviolette?
Well, he already won one.
He's starting to break records for how many cups he's getting to. Like getting to the finals.
Coach, man. And you know what? The Islanders fired him when they had a good team too. They had a winning season.
He took a shitty Nashville team to the final and nearly won.
Yeah.
He's a good
coach. Won with Philly. You talk a Moss. In all seriousness, you talk about what the hell is going on with the Philadelphia Flyers, man. Wow.
It sounds like some madness with that crazy Russian goalie we talked about during the season there. They brought in suddenly.
It's in the 7th pick of the draft, that Russian.
He's a big giant, but now there's trouble with how he got signed or something. I have no idea what's going on there.
Yeah, he signed today.
Oh. And then Carter Hart, he was one of the guys in that World Juniors thing that with some young women. He's one of the guys that's been named in that court suit. So I wondered why he was taking like personal things off and kind of injuries when he wasn't injured during the season on the Flyers, Carter Hart. And then all of a sudden we found out he was one of the ones.
Cost me my fantasy season too. He was one of my
a lot of people thought Carter Hart with Tortorella was going to just ride him, like he does goalies.
Yeah.
And then he's out all of a sudden, Carter Hart.
That's Torts.
Yeah, he rides goalies.
Seriously, true story. When he was here, the
media and him, oh my God.
One of the biggest mistakes he made was he blamed Lundqvist for everything.
Yeah, that ain't gonna win you favors in New York. They love King Henrik.
Yeah, and that really bothered Lundqvist. Once Tortorella left, he was never the same coach.
Yeah, you call players like Jose Mourinho does in soccer. Keenan used to do it in the old days. Tortorella does it. You call out players, you're asking for your head, man.
Oh, good buddy. He used to be in Detroit and Toronto.
Babcock got screwed, yeah.
Scotty Bowman.
And now you see he was right. Mitch Marner looks like the bitch that he is. Babcock was right. And he got blackballed for it. But yeah, sorry, I'm in a swearing kind of mood. I don't know why.
And Lundqvist was never the same. I mean, and what's sad about it is
wasn't Talbot there and like Torts would roll with him?
Yeah. Ran him out.
Yeah, that's Stefan's right. Manchester, Liverpool, Manchester, Leeds is the rivalries.
They're showing here in the States, they're showing Ray Ferraro's Game 7 winning goal at Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I saw that game live. Man, back in those days, I was a hockey nut. There's
Ray
no
Ferraro
real
or some point.
historical rivalry between them. Oh, they're talking hockey.
Is there like no games in baseball or anything going on?
Oh, there's a lot of baseball games tonight.
Is there? I got it on MLB tonight, but
You know what it is, Moss?
my
We
Padres.
got the NBA and hockey
The
playoffs.
White Sox. Jose Barrios. I love that guy.
Oh, yeah. The Blue Jays.
Jose Barrios.
The Jays.
Bichette and Vladdy Guerrero are starting to heat up a little, finally. We're 11:20 left in the first period. It's like 8-9-1 to shots for the Oilers, but Canucks keep missing their shots.
11 minutes to go. Evander Kane. No, that's Darnell Nurse.
Can't win if you don't get your shots on net.
I watched his sister the other day for the LA Sparks. He played real well.
Who's that?
Now, the other one's on the Canadian hockey team.
Oh, yeah. Darnell Nurse, his sisters are, all super talented. One young one works for TSN.
Oh, really?
Gia Nurse is the basketball player that's amazing for Canada and the WNBA. And then what's the other one's name? She's really good looking. The one on Toronto Pro Women's Hockey. I forget her first name.
All right, we got our first altercation.
Oh, yeah, we got a little fisticuffs here. Now we're turning into a Canadian hockey game here.
Bobby Ryan in the middle of it.
Oh, Mikheyev, the Russian, he's acting tough. Come on, man. Yeah, Arsenal United is a rivalry because we're just the two dominant forces. Not a traditional rival, but yeah, it's a rival.
By the way, if you caught Sharp and Ochocinco last night.
Oh yeah, I watch it some nights, but yeah.
He wants to play well. Now he wants to try out with Arsenal.
Yeah, Ochocinco loves football. He goes and watches in Italy. He goes and watches everywhere, man. And then you see at night on their show, he's always wearing a soccer jersey most nights.
Oh, he's a big, here in the States.
And Kobe Bryant was huge. Kobe Bryant was really good at soccer, and he loved it.
Yeah, they had the
World Cup
in Italy. Yeah, they had the World Cup. What was it? 18th, the one in Russia. Here in the States for Fox. Ochocinco was in the studio.
Oh yeah, I remember that with Kate. I think. Wasn't it with Kate?
Yeah, he was in the studio for Qatar too.
I think he just wanted to hang out with Kate, like me and you. What do you think, mate? I think Chad just wanted to hang out with her.
He goes, "Oh, Stan Kroenke owns who?" And they told him Arsenal, that guy could try out.
Yeah, and he'd probably literally could call up Kroenke and say, "Hey, I want to go over to London." And he'd get VIP executive suite. When I went there, Connor McDavid was there, and he's so down earth. He didn't even say that to me, mate. And I asked him, I go, "That was a stupid question, boss." I asked him, "Where is he sitting?" And he goes, "Oh, I don't know." Because he would be getting into the freaking Diamond Lounge, at the stadium.
Ken Holland. Wouldn't that be something if he could bring Edmonton back to
exactly
a championship? And what he built in Detroit.
Exactly. Where's my phone?
Well, that was some great Red Wing team.
And Holland built. Everyone always gives Scotty Bowman and and then Yzerman, and they got Fedorov and all for the Detroit Red Wings. But man, it was Ken Holland behind the scenes making that magic happen all those years. And now Yzerman has Ken Holland's spot at the Red Wings. Yzerman.
I like the direction Detroit is going.
Yeah, they've been building with youth for a little while now. They really blew it down the stretch. There was no way freaking Capitals should have been in the playoffs.
They lost 12 of the last
Pittsburgh and Red Wings just went cold suddenly.
Flyers lost it too. They had it wrapped up.
Yeah, Flyers had it ahead of Islanders even.
Yeah, Flyers had the 6th seed
Yeah,
all wrapped up and they choked it off.
Buddy from AFCC.
Yeah.
John,
you
got money, you can hang with any of the superstars. Alonzo, big ups. Yeah, I don't think he's been channel before, but yeah, we're live on Mace Taggart Experience and Mosssports World. Vote on our poll. What are we at here now?
Let me see if people on my channel. Let me see this.
Yeah, they'll be on here, Mace.
Good.
The chats are synced together.
The Arsenal True X Galaxy podcast.
That's a long name.
He says he's
like
backstage of Gary's show right now.
Oh, he's on the DWTT, a friend of ours. He's in one of my WhatsApp groups, Gary. They all go on the Arsenal fan circle too. That's some North American gooners. But yeah, our votes right now are 45%. The winner of this is going all the way to the. Oh no, it's just gone down to 42%. 25% are on Rangers, and Dallas and Florida are both at 17%. That's a little low for them.
That's a little low.
Oh, our buddy from St. Louis, Johnny Jansen's in the house. Gary's a good bloke. Stefan saying DWTT, his channel too. Check it out. John Jansen from St. Louis.
What's up to John Jansen?
Big ups, Johnny. Make sure you subscribe to Mace Taggart Experience. I know John has, but others. He loves his St. Louis Cardinals. I think he went to a couple games this weekend, Mace. Cardinals. I think they beat up on the Red Sox, didn't they?
No, the Red Sox killed them 11-3.
Oh, damn. I know St. Louis got one win. The one John went to, St. Louis won. What was the series, John? You lost it? Yeah, I agree, Barg. I bet Edmonton's out skating Vancouver so far. 10-5 Friday night win. And then you lost the next two, John, or what?
They won Saturday, lost yesterday.
Lost Sunday, okay.
So they got 2 out of 3 from the Red Sox.
Good job, Cardinals. I hate those Red Sox. I thought they'd suck this year, but they're not doing bad, Boston.
Yeah, Boston's all right. They circled the wagons.
Tampa Bay always beats us. Tampa Bay is the... Oh, I hate Tampa Bay Rays.
Hey, Moss, let me tell you something. And you know I live here in Yankee land, okay?
Yeah. Yankees are doing good.
Yankees don't have nothing on St. Louis. St. Louis is the baseball capital.
I agree. St. Louis is what I think of when I think of baseball.
I do too.
Kansas City Royals, St. Louis Cardinals.
When I think baseball, I go St. Louis first.
Clubs.
I go Yankees second, Dodgers third, and I think the crazy teams.
And I mean, 43 million Canadians think of Blue Jays.
Yeah, I think about crazy teams because of their heritage. Like I put Reds, Pirates,
Cardinals heritage huge. Red Sox, Yankees. Dodgers were Brooklyn.
I put the Cardinals.
San Fran Giants have a huge history because they were also New York Giants.
I put the Pirates.
Pirates are up there. The Cubs are huge. Cubs are huge.
I put those teams easily in the top 7. Easily.
Cubs.
Baseball is good.
Hey, I was talking to John the other night, Mace. Harry Carey, he died before the Cubs won, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that's what I said, and I was like, man, that's sad because I've never seen a guy love a team so much.
Yeah, I think Harry died in '03.
Yeah, he never
The
got
year
to
of
see him
Bartman.
win.
Yeah, he did die the year of Bartman.
He was hilarious. Towards the end, you didn't know what was going on in the baseball game half the
Cause he
time.
loved the party, man.
Yeah,
Oh, Harry loved the party.
that's what they say.
His son and his grandson are too damn serious stuff.
Yeah. Same with like Jack Buck was the best, besides maybe um
Yeah,
shit, who's the baseball guy that always did
Vince
the
Scully.
dot Vince Scully's the best voice, I think.
Yeah,
John Miller, Joe Morgan were good, but man, Jack Buck was awesome. Like Joe Buck, who does NFL Fox, his dad,
oh, I
he
love,
was he was
I love
excellent.
Joe,
Jack
and I love Joe. He said he cannot wait till before Christmas. The first time he's been in Lambeau Field in 4 years.
Did Jack Buck do football at all, Base? You would know.
Yeah, he did
He did,
for CBS.
but he loved baseball, and
Oh
then his
yeah,
son
he
loved
did all
football.
the sports. Jack Buck did everything. That's the good old days when announcers like Iron Eagle, for example,
Yeah,
he does everything. Iron
uh,
Eagle is old school.
Ebert or what uh,
Iron Eagle.
and the guy that did tennis and golf and
Dick Enberg.
Dick Enberg. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. He did everything.
Jim Nance now does everything. Except he doesn't do baseball.
We lost to TSN this week. A guy from Saskatchewan I
Yeah,
admired.
yeah,
He
yeah. I
was
remember
cocky
him,
and he
man.
was brash, but he was a Sasky, man. He was proud of his Rough Riders. He was proud of every hockey player that came from Saskatchewan. He gave it to those Toronto fairies out there all the time. He was
Yeah.
57 years old and he died of cancer.
God bless Dutch.
Darren the Chishin, known as Dutch.
Oh, I love it.
He
I love
lost.
all those
He
guys
was
that
like
see it.
John Johnson. He was like your Chris Berman doing highlights. He was so good at doing sports highlights. And
I love James Duffy. That's my guy. I
yeah, and
grew
then
up with
James
James Duffy.
Duthie and those two together, it was hilarious.
It was awesome. Yeah.
But yeah, I like Jay Onright a lot. He's TSN now.
Nobody does sports insiders do it better than the NHL.
Yeah, TSN's
Nobody
they
does
don't
it.
have the rights to NHL, but they talk
Yeah.
NHL, do NHL, have shows about NHL the best out of anybody.
To me, the worst draft is clearly the NBA draft.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean, goddamn,
you don't even know
people.
what you're watching or who you're gonna cheer for or
Yeah,
what players going to
even
wear. It
baseball.
ruined it.
You know what baseball does that's cool? They send one of their all-time great players to represent them.
Yeah, that's cool.
At
But they
their
have like
for the
20
Blue Jays, it's
rounds or something,
always
Mace.
for the Jays, it's always Roberto Alomar.
Yeah.
Yeah, he represents
Joe
the Blue Jays.
Carter or 20 for that. But there's like 20 some rounds in baseball.
Yeah, it used to be 70 rounds.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. They're finding every little kid in every little fucking corner, high school and college.
Yeah, Mike Piazza made it famous because he was the 62nd
Everyone's
round.
been drafted in baseball. Yeah, Kyler Murray, Dan Marino, John Elway. Everyone's been drafted in baseball. Tom Brady, I think, even got drafted.
12th round Montreal Expos.
Yeah, they always make a joke about that. He could have been an Expo and Super Bowl. Big ups everyone in the chat. Hit the likes. We're on Miss Melita's Twitter as well, but we're live on YouTube with Mace Taggart Experience and Moss Sports World. Vote on our poll. Hit the likes on both channels. Subscribe. And when you subscribe, hit that thing. I always got to remember that on channels I like too. All notifications, so you do get them all and
The Vancouver players
warnings and everything. We're back in commercial again, but
Yep,
maybe Atlanta and Padres is live. Oh no, maybe it's not. Yankees lost to Seattle or no? Yeah, Seattle.
I'll find out for you right now. Give me a second. that game just probably ended.
Man,
That's cool
Yankees
for
can
them. Yankees
attract
for
so
that
many
long
players
time.
all the time. Like they get everybody.
Who, the Yankees?
Yeah, it's like, they
No,
get all, they
they,
make the big signings, Mace, but they get all these little tertiary good signings too. The guys that just choose Yankees because they want a chance to win.
the Yankees, I think, have realized, and it
But
took
yeah,
them a
it's
long time to
like you say,
realize,
it's hollow a lot of times. There's nothing there.
the Yankees, for a long time, they have gone grand. And the reason why they went grand is a
Because they
wise
make a
reason.
ton of
One is
money
to
on
get them the championships.
their TV channel, their selling clothing, everything, hats. It's massive.
Oh, yeah. We get a Yankee score for you.
They
As
make a
they're
lot of
showing
money.
truck commercials here.
Oh, St. Louis, John, 5-0 on the Orioles. Good job, John. We're back, and we got a double minor.
Yeah, you hit
Wow.
him in the face. You see the Mets won tonight. They're in Cleveland.
Oh, what? Pedersen got hit in the face, and there's some blood or something. 4 minutes, mate.
But what a year for the Indians, bro. You talk about bounce back.
What?
What a year for the Indians.
4-minute penalty, Maze. Here come the Canucks.
Yeah, see what they couldn't have to do.
The fans are going wild with this 4-minute call.
Yeah,
Because
the Mets
even if
lose.
you score, Mace knows, but maybe people in the chat and Clouds don't know, but you score in a 4-minute, it goes down to 2 minutes, you still have to kill a penalty.
That's true.
It can be very harsh. And Oilers clear it. So far, they're doing good. 3.5 minutes left on this power play.
All right, Yankees lose. To a very good Seattle team, by the way.
Oh, they're showing highlights. That's what I'm seeing on MLB tonight. When you don't hear the audio, you don't know what the hell's going on half the time. I got to get some kind of audio on. I can do it on my phone from my Sastel Max.
There you go.
Because, yeah, Fubo in our country has been aced by Sportsnet.
Oilers doing a tremendous job so far.
Yeah, they have an aggressive penalty kill, don't they? Because they're such good skaters.
Yeah.
They get right out on the defense.
All right, they cleared
Force
again.
them into a mistake.
Tell you one thing, this can break the Canucks' backs early.
Not scoring, yeah. The crowd will get quiet if they don't score on this.
Mm-hmm. And from what I'm looking at right here live, they're not even getting action towards the net.
Yeah, Oilers have kept them at bay here. Big time, and it's out again. Do you know that red triangle with the little green on top? What company that is, Mace?
Yeah.
Maybe you know. Canadian Tire, if people see the ice, that red triangle with the little green leaf on top, that's called Canadian Tire. And I don't know why it's Canadian Tire. It's like, I guess you can buy tires there. But it's just kind of an everything store. All across Canada. They used to have their own money, Mace, Canadian Tire money.
Oh, yeah.
It was weird, man.
All right, the Oilers, 2 minutes and 45 seconds of penalty kill.
Like you said, there's no dangerous chances at all for Canucks yet. Oilers are really up for this game. Bargav said they're dominating, but now you can see it. If they kill, Mace is right. If you kill this penalty, your bench is pumped and you silence the crowd.
You have 4 minutes to pile up on this team, and you couldn't do it. Wow.
And it's 1:20 left now. Only here comes Quinn Hughes, maybe one of the best skaters in the whole league, and they lose it as soon as he gives it up.
Wow.
I would
The
just,
place is already dead, Moss.
yeah, I would be just like, you keep this
It's
quick,
very
dude.
deflating.
And this Oilers steal it. Breakaway, short-handed. Oh, big save by the Latvian. Shilovs. We're almost done the first period. The power play will go right through to the end of this period. Wow, what a good save. After Canucks aren't getting any chances, Oilers had a breakaway. Oh, I hear it a little bit.
Right. The end of the first period in Vancouver, folks.
20 seconds in the power
And the
play, only like
Oilers have
4
done a
seconds left.
tremendous job killing 4 minutes.
What a good job, Oilers. They're going to be pumped going into that intermission.
And the whole building is deflated.
They're going to have to, the people that run the entertainment and the intermission are going to have to work to get this Canucks fan base going.
By the way, game 1, Panthers Rangers tomorrow night.
Along with game 1 NBA, right? East?
Boston and Indiana.
You're gonna kind of watch
I'm
both,
taking
or
the
what?
night off, man.
Oh yeah, I'm debating.
I'll be back Wednesday night though.
I'm debating taking
And I
tomorrow
think
night.
game 1 of the Western Finals in hockey is Thursday night.
The West will start Thursday. Okay. Are they gonna have doubleheader on Thursday or no?
They probably will. I mean,
Yeah.
if I am the NBA and the NHL, I would do double headers every night because you're doing East West anyway.
They were kind of almost for a while there.
I mean, if you get Dallas, you got Dallas.
That
You
got
got the Rangers.
people like me and you
Rangers,
excited. YouTubing good double playoff matches in both sports at the same time.
They was talking about it today. I think it was Dan Leprechaun. He said, "Would you rather have in basketball? Would you rather have a big three, or would you rather have the way it is now?" And my answer is, I'd rather have it the way it is now. 6 different champions, 6 years in a row. And the
Yeah,
reason
I
why
love parody. That's what's made NFL great is parody.
it's not only the parody. You get to see the
How many
superstars.
times in the NFL, Mace, have we seen worse go to first in divisions? It happens a lot.
You get to see superstars from other teams.
In baseball,
Now,
there's no baseball. There isn't. Baseball, there isn't.
Yeah, in this sport, NBA, you got to see Kawhi, Pascal Siakam. Who was your point guard before? He's in Houston now.
Fred VanVleet.
Fred VanVleet. Giannis.
Wasn't even drafted, Fred.
Yeah. The Warriors. One more time. And then last year we were all introduced to the Denver Nuggets.
Warriors still have lots of guys from their title, and they can't even make the playoffs. That's quality. That's quality clubs around the whole NBA.
I think Rangers, Florida. I think the NHL has called a big break, especially if Edmonton wins tonight.
Oh, Rangers gives them good numbers. Edmonton, Vancouver gives them good numbers.
I think Edmonton and Dallas is going to be awesome.
Edmonton and Dallas would be good numbers.
And I think Philly. No, I'm sorry, folks. Excuse me. Rangers, Panthers is going to be awesome.
Well, there's so many in Canada that love a lot of the Florida players. Eh? Like a lot of people love Kachuk or hate them. Like,
you know what I think? And I think you agree with this. From listening to the guys on Rogers Sportsnet, CBC,
they love Florida Panthers.
Yeah, I was going to say something. Toronto keeps letting them down.
Yeah.
I was listening to the pregame from game.
They want Toronto to do good so badly.
Yeah. I listened to the pregame game 2. I watched it with McLean. And they kept saying over and over again, too bad this is the Canadian, this series right here is the Canadian Stanley Cup. And I felt so bad because can the Toronto Maple Leafs finally get it done?
Uh,
I mean,
you know Craig Berube like me. He's not going to put up with bullshit. He's won a cup. He's coming in with clout. And so is Babcock. But now they got Trey Living to back up Berube. If you don't want a guy, Trey Living will get the guy the fuck out and make a deal.
no, yeah, he's gonna get Marner out.
Yeah, like it's going to be streamlined to Maple Leafs now. No more bullshit. They don't just want to be good because they make money. They make the most money no matter what, like the Yankees.
I'll be honest with you. He turned the
But
Flames
they're going to mean business, and I don't like them, but I think they're going to mean business now.
Yeah, he turned the Flames around from being a boring team to watch on NHL Center Ice to a
Drafting well.
Yeah, he
Traded.
drafted well and making us an exciting team. I mean, we had Goudreau, who is now on the witness protection program,
Kachuk.
and
Your
Chuck
Johnny
was
Hockey.
exciting to watch every night, man.
Calgary Edmonton was exciting.
Oh, I love that. I love when they play the Jets.
They go so hard.
When the Flames play the Jets.
But I was saying, Berube and John Jansen will know this in the chat too. It's one of the most incredible fucking stories when they beat my Bruins that year. They were in dead last, Mace.
I kept pinching myself, Moss.
I couldn't believe it. In the start of December, even towards January, they were in dead last. And they not only made the playoffs, but then beat everyone. Binnington was a no-name. And Berube came in, took over from the coach in November or something, towards the end of November. And he went on the greatest run I've ever seen.
Now I can see why people.
Berube can make some winners out of people. Average guy.
Mariners beat the Yankees 5-4. I'll tell you now, I as much as I love the guy, I can see why now a lot of people don't like PK Subban.
Yeah, he's
on this ESPN.
He's loved or hated too because he's so bold with the stuff he says.
The disrespect in this studio for ESPN.
Well, you get them when I get Sportsnet. Yeah, you get those guys, don't you?
Yeah, they suck.
We only sometimes do.
Bro, the disrespect he shows, in my opinion, one of the top.
He rips people way too much, man.
Yeah.
People aren't going to want to be interviewed by you, PK. You're going to rub a lot of people the wrong way in hockey, and everyone talks.
Yeah. For this guy to show so much disrespect to one of the greatest living legends of all time. Here in New York, he's the ultimate god. The way he talks down to Mark Messier is embarrassing.
Yeah, Messier looks pissed off sometimes.
Yeah. Now, I know Subban is flamboyant.
They used to have Gretzky on that show. They have what, Bissonnette?
Yeah, that's TNT. They're very good.
Oh.
They're all the homers, but they're very good. Oh, my God, they love it.
I like
Gretzky reappear on TNT if Edmonton wins tonight. Oh, he'll be in Edmonton.
I like PK's enthusiasm, but you can't. He talks a little too much.
Shows this man.
He got abused in Boston pretty bad. I got to admit, some of our fans were pretty bad. The racist shit in Boston.
Oh, yeah, of course.
It was bad, but man, Montreal fans are pretty fucking brutal too to people.
Hey, every time, because I'm going somewhere on a Saturday night.
Marchand gets abused everywhere he goes, not just one place.
Every time Montreal's in town, I don't know, but when the Canadian fans, you know what they do? Bro, they give them an entire Amtrak train from Montreal to go to the Islanders.
Yeah, they do. They love going to New York.
Because here, underneath the train station. On top of it is Madison Square Garden. But if they're going to play the Jersey Devils or they're going to play the Islanders, there's another train that takes you right to their arenas.
Nice.
So
Yeah, Montreal
Montreal
to New
fans get
York's
to go.
been a main causeway for well over 100 years.
But Boston, forget it, man. I know you love your bees, man, but
I love them, but I gotta admit, there's a lot of Boston people from
oh
Celtic.
my God,
There's a lot of racists, but whatever.
those racist Irishmen.
There's
I'm
races everywhere.
going,
We find out. It
I'm
opens
going
my
south.
eyes up how there's races everywhere.
Yeah, Boston. I
Big
tell
up
these people,
Manzano. I
Boston.
haven't seen Manzano on our channel for a while, but we're together here on Mace Taggart Experiences channel as well. Manzano, you ask some of the biggest questions I've ever seen in my life, but you're amazing.
Yeah,
We're
Tony
from
can
the
be
older
something.
generation of hockey fans and generally known to be fairly racist and prejudiced. Yeah, but man, you got to take that into contrast and perspective. Manzano too is
Any
there's
guy has
racism in
foul
every
blood.
sport, but like hockey, there just wasn't black. The Bruins. As much as I said they have some racist fans, they had the first black guy play for them was Bruins,
Yeah, they treat Ori well.
and Jackie Robinson. He first played in Montreal Royals baseball, the Dodgers farm team, to get him ready to come to play for the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Those are good old days,
And the
man.
Montreal fans treated him really good.
Montreal's a great city, I tell you. This
They've
time,
always been one of the most openest societies in
yes,
all of North America, Montreal.
broke my heart when they segregated from the rest of Canada. Bargoff
Yeah,
laughing at
voted to
Montreal.
leave us, the cocksuckers. Out west, we
What?
don't appreciate that too much because we should actually be the ones wanting to separate.
But how has it worked out in the last 30 years?
Yeah, you've done pretty good, Quebec. We pay for your lifestyles. Trudeau gives you all you want.
Damn.
Yeah, it was horrible when he finally went to the Brooklyn Dodgers, Manzano. It was horrible the way Jackie was treated. Horrible. He didn't get that in Montreal, but there used to be Americans that were from New York and stuff go up to Montreal just so they could get him before he even came to the major league.
Montreal's a different planet, folks. And it's a very enjoyable place to be,
Yeah.
especially when the
Good
sun goes
nightlife,
down.
good music, great food. Oh, it's a good city.
I will make it a point to go up there this fall. I want to go up there before the
And
snow starts.
if people are talking French to you in Montreal and act like they don't know English, they're bullshitting you, man. They just don't like you.
I totally agree.
They can all speak English,
This
especially if
kid
they're
is good,
working
man.
somewhere. They have to.
Manzano, Bargoff. So is
Ronnie Hood, he's
Tour
from
a good
Boston. He's
city?
pretty disappointed our Bruins lost too. He was with me all the
Thank
way.
you, Bargoff.
He was with
Bargoff
me
says
all the way,
massive respect.
Mace,
Appreciate
Ronnie
that, my
Hood.
brother. Is
Big up, Ronnie.
Tour a good can be? I'll give you my answer right now. He's all right.
Oh yeah, back here to Barga. Yeah, he is people turned down a deal from the Dolphins, but I mean that's to be expected. Of course it is. And I'm like me and Mace. I don't know if Mace said this too. I guess I've been saying it on Mace's channel, but what's it even the bother if we don't sign him? He's gonna play. We don't need to sign him, Mace. We can delay it too. But
Yeah.
we want to get it done and
They're talking
lock it
about the
up.
way Zardoz.
He'll be pissed because he doesn't want to pay and know that he doesn't have a contract,
Yeah, who
but
cares?
he's
I
gonna
mean,
play.
I'm not worried about him.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Tell you one thing, they don't win a playoff game this year. It's gonna be hell to pay in Miami. I promise you that.
Oh, there's Manzano's got a good question tonight. Hey, Moss, I know you don't like either Panthers or Rangers. I picked Manzano. I guess you haven't heard our Stanley Cup shows too much, but I picked in my brackets Rangers Oilers final. So and I picked some Rangers in my pool, so I've been kind of going for the Rangers.
And I got and I'm gonna stick with why I said earlier tonight. I'm gonna
I
go
picked Rangers
Panthers
Oilers.
Stars.
In base, you picked Florida and who? Dallas?
The Stars.
Yeah. They're the two deepest teams, Florida and Dallas.
What a series that will be,
Deep
too.
squads.
That will be a hell of a series.
They both go 4 lines. Just roll.
And Manzano, you're gonna see history because either the ineptitude of Paul Maurice or Peter DeBoer is gonna get a cup.
Yeah, one of them could win. There's a documentary, I guess, on Joe Sakic coming out.
Yeah,
Saving
ESPN, I heard.
Sakic. Prime Video. That was when Rangers, remember, they tried. That was the first real big money hockey deal offer where Rangers offered Joe Sakic like massive money back in the day to come from Colorado, but he stayed. See, that wouldn't happen in NFL. That guy'd be gone, right, Mace?
Hell yeah.
In NBA.
Yeah.
They'd go highest money no matter what.
Yeah.
Sakic stayed in Colorado. He still
Hey,
got his
paid
deal.
off. Won 2 cups as a player and
Forsberg.
one as a general manager like 2 years ago.
He's been a great GM.
He's been a hell of a leader of men. Another BC boy. He's from Sandbury.
Yeah, Joe Sakic, Burnaby Joe.
Burnaby, there you go.
A lot of guys are from the lower mainland now. Bedard, all these young guys are all from Vancouver area now.
I know this guy is too. My guy Vander Kane.
Yeah. There's a lot of young guys in the WHL. So many from Vancouver. There's a kid that's a cousin of Bedard, Mace. You're going to hear his name lots coming up. He won under 18s for Canada as an underage. He got allowed into the WHL early at 15. You know, it's a really 19, 20-year-old league, WHL. He's in at 15. He's 60. He's going to turn 17. Gavin, is it McMillan?
Hey, by the way, remember I told you that the Flames?
Gavin McCann, I think. Yeah, he's on Medicine Tigers in Canada. He's going to be he's not even eligible for this draft, Mace. Next year, he'll be number 1.
They love the 6'7" giant, Simonov, something like that. They're in love with that guy. What they're trying to do.
The Celebrini from Boston University?
No, not him. It's a Russian guy.
Oh, yeah, there's like 3-4 Russians that are hyped.
Yeah. They are willing to trade both Rasmussen and the goalie.
Yeah, you said Calgary wants to trade up and keep their pick.
Yeah. That's what they want to do.
People exaggerate how Messi and Gretzky hate each other to the point where they're good buddies, Manzano. They probably golf together all the time.
That's true. But back in those days,
they were competitive each other, but they lifted each other.
Yeah,
but Mess is like Gretzky's older brother, man. Like they're tight.
Hey, yeah, but Moss, you gotta admit, he won when Gretzky left.
I guarantee he rips Gretzky that he won more.
Yeah. Gretzky couldn't lift.
Gavin McKenna. I was saying McKenna. Gavin McKenna, man. No, he's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, man. This is gonna be a hell of a draft. The hockey folks, they love this draft coming up. Me and Moss will do it on both channels.
This year's draft and next year's draft are awesome.
Yeah.
Like this draft isn't a whole bunch of really superstars. But like the first 12 ranked, like Celebrini's a superstar, but the first 12, we don't know which team is taking what because they're all very even top end players. And then there's like 4 Russians that are amazing, but everyone's Do you jump on a Russian? Can you work out a deal with an agent? Is it going to be sketchy? How do you get him out of the country? Like all this bullshit
Yeah.
with
Hey, boss,
drafting a Russian.
how's New Amsterdam vodka? It's good.
Yeah, it's not bad. Kettle One, this Dutch one, it's a little better.
There you go.
New Amsterdam's pretty good though.
No, I don't drink. I just see it on the board.
Ciroc and New Amsterdam,
Yeah,
I find them a little similar.
No, I'm not the drinker in my family. My dad was. And goddamn, was my dad a drinker?
I used to drink lots when I was young. Now it's like summer. I have a beer, golfing.
There you go. Hey,
like
by the way,
Mr. Miami, I might have an Irish whiskey or scotch at night.
Let's see a moment.
Mr. Miami, yeah, where's he at tonight? I gotta
No,
hear
you know he's watching WWE
305 to the 306. I gotta hear that. This year, 2025 and 2026, the top 25 prospects of majority European and Canadians. Yeah, Americans have been dominating the draft, and then they didn't last year, and not supposed to this year, but yeah, they'll be back. There's a lot. There's a Cole Iserman. There's a Cole Iserman on American Young. Oh, Oilers goal. Sorry. Cole Iserman's one of the top American picks here coming up.
So Edmonton up 1-0.
There we go. Bargas said it. A lot of guys are saying it. They're kind of dominating this game. May said they took the crowd out. Now they've really took it out. And Oiler fans jumping for joy outside Edmonton Stadium. Watching on big screens.
Right over
Cody CC, says Chris Cuthbert.
CC. Over his shoulder. He didn't even see it.
Seelov's going. That's the new age goalie. That's why they want him to be 6'3", 6'5", Mace, because they all have that go down early style.
Yeah, the Flames got that problem right now because
then you want big Ottinger type goalies, man. Demko, he's a big boy.
The goalie the Flames got right now, the new kid, the kid's supposed to be the best young goalie in the world. He's only 6'4".
Kulak an assist, Holloway an assist. Oilers, they start dominating, kill penalties. You think their first line's going to get you, but you're worn out and you don't expect it, and it's the fourth line that gets you.
They're going to have problems against Dallas, though.
Alonzo's back. Are you watching Oilers Canucks, Alonzo? Or there's not much else on in sports this Monday. It's a Canadian holiday today.
Oh, yeah, congratulations. Happy Victoria Day, fam.
Yeah, we're Queen Victoria's Day. They're showing Talker right now. He's still looking at the... Oh, because they're getting a penalty. Dakota Joshua, they've just got scored on. Yep. They're getting outshot, outworked, and Oilers are going to a power play, and it's the most lethal power play maybe in hockey. Rangers are close.
And I can tell you right now, folks, don't think they're not. CBC is pulling hard for the Oilers.
Oh, they want Oilers. They know it's They know it's better numbers all around.
About that hates Wayne Gretzky for leaving. Yeah, first. Yeah, Messi was, the whole team was pissed off at him. And they lost to him the first year, but like I said to you, Manzano.
Yeah, Matt, they won right after they got rid of Gretzky.
And that was a great series. Edmonton had them.
Did they get Bernie Nichols? They got a bunch for Gretzky and a ton of cash that Washington stole.
It was Jelena, Jimmy Carson,
and Bernie Nichols.
Yeah, Bernie Nichols. No,
draft picks and a huge amount of money.
The Nichols left the Rangers. He was traded from the Rangers
to LA
to the Kings. I mean, not the Kings, the Devils.
And then he was at Oilers, but not too long.
Yeah.
Peter Klima, he was the one that killed him. Fucker.
That man always
smiled. He started to get good.
Like, what the hell is funny?
The year they won there, McSorley was starting to good, and he went with Gretzky in that trade to LA. And then he got lots of playing time, and McSorley got good after that.
Draisaitl, save. Jim's
Melina,
in the building. What's
ABC
up,
on
family?
Twitter. Come over to YouTube. Miss Melina is still in Britain. I'm on her Twitter. Yeah. She's still over in Britain having a tough time sleeping.
It's what time over there? 3:15 in the morning.
Yeah, she's finally asleep, it seems.
Yeah, she's asleep. Got a flight early tomorrow.
She could sleep about an hour or so ago.
Yeah, but that guy you was themed at earlier about telling people if you don't live in North London, you're not
Real Arsenal. You're not real Arsenal.
This stupid.
Martin Gabruk? Manzano, who's that?
You're ahead of me, so if they score, you're gonna say.
Who's he mean? That Czech guy? What was his name? It wasn't Gabrick. Gabrick. That's what Manzano's trying to say, I think.
Marion Gabrick?
Yeah, he was pretty good, but I remember Bruins rocked him when he was on Montreal.
that was
I remember my friend was so pissed off because this Bruins guy just cleaned Gabrick so good.
Gabrick was big for the expansion Minnesota Wild, 20-some years.
Yeah, he was good for a few years there, yeah. He was on LA. Oh, is that a goal, Oilers? Oh, my God, he saved that, Mace. Watch this coming up. I was already screaming Draisaitl scored. Then I'm like, there's no red light.
Draisaitl called him the luckiest goalie on earth.
Look at this save. I don't know how this guy saved this. Oh, the defenseman maybe.
What a save.
Oh, the defenseman even deflected it right in front of the goalie, and he still saved it. Wide open net.
And I just found this out like 10 minutes ago. No wonder why they play so great defensively, the Canucks. Adam Foote's their coach.
Yeah, he's a good defenseman, wasn't he? Colorado?
Yeah.
Where else?
And his son is in the league now, isn't he?
Yeah, he's one of the other ones named in that Carter Hart trouble. Calfoot. Yeah, he's one of the other young guys that's getting in trouble.
But Edmonton,
he was playing over in Europe, I think.
Oh, okay.
And he had to come back.
The Oilers dangerous, folks.
Oilers had so many chances, man. They're showing 31-15 on like opportunities or something. Was that a stat up there or something? But man, I don't know how that goalie saved that. Shelovs. They can't say they needed Demko because this goalie has played good.
And he's the third string goalie.
Calfoot, yeah, he's in trouble.
Do you think Chara is first ballot Hall of Famer? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Even before the Bruins, what he did in Ottawa, holy. This guy was awesome.
No.
And worked so hard, Chara.
Adam Fox is on the Rangers.
I thought Adam Fox's uncle or father played in the NHL. Yeah, I think you're right.
Talking about Adam Foote. Jim's is in the building. Good to see my
Wasn't there
partner in crime?
Wasn't there a Fox on those LA Kings we were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
I wonder if that was his relative.
Jim Fox.
I wonder if that was one of his relatives. Adam Fox. Maybe you're right, Manzano. Jam's in the house. Big up, Jams. Always good to see you in a chat.
Yeah, I said what's up to him before.
There you go.
Ronnie Hood. What's up, Ronnie? Let's go, Bruins.
Ronnie Hood, good Bruins fan. But he's one of those Bruins fans, Mace, that also likes the Celtics.
Oh,
and the Red Sox that Moss
hates. Is the father of Adam Foote? Or the son of Adam Foote?
Yeah, that's probably not good to deal with, knowing your son's in trouble.
Never a good feeling, man.
Yeah, you raised that guy. Man, Oilers have outplayed Canucks, folks.
22-4 shots on goal.
Early on, Canucks had some chances and missed the net, but since then, it's been Edmonton. According to Elliot Friedman, the Capitals, Devils, and Coyotes are all looking at Rick Tocchet. Oh, the goal! Is he saying Tocchet? Here it comes, Mace. It might be Bouchard, who's having an amazing couple years in a row in the playoffs. His stats are unbelievable.
That's all they need, folks, to me this game.
Kevin Bouchard, I think it might be his.
It is Bouchard. To me, this game is
2-0
over.
Oilers. Bouchard.
Over.
Both defensemen, Ceci and Bouchard, have the goals. What a playoffs Bouchard is having. He had a good one last year, too. He's really come into his own. This is what Oilers needed for years. When was the last time you guys couldn't remember a 7-game series in the playoffs that featured both the Canucks and the Oilers in the series?
Only happened once, 1992. Pavel Bure's rookie year.
Bure. Man, Canucks weren't even good throughout most of those 80s when Oilers were dominating. It was Flames and Winnipeg were pretty good.
Yes.
Canucks were pretty bad those years. Richard Brodeur, he tried. And then Kirk McLean came in the 90s. They got good with him.
Yes.
Mace,
You know what the
remember
problem
that.
with Canucks is? It's an obvious one. They don't have the high-end players like Edmonton. They don't have one guy like
Tocchet has. Look how bad they were last year, Mace. And Tocchet came in and said it was bad.
Yeah, it was.
He's got them playing hard. Oh, that was off the post and in. What a shot, Bouchard. Great shot, eh, Mace?
2-0, yeah. 2-0 Edmonton. How hard is it to play goalie? It's very hard.
It's got to be one of the first positions in all sports.
Goalie and quarterback.
Goalie and quarterback, two biggest. It's way more intense, Bargav, than any soccer goaltending. That's for sure.
See, the Oilers right now are getting by on
Joel Otto. You liked? He was a good big American center. Hey, Mace would have liked him too. All the Flames years he put in, Joel Otto.
Hell yeah,
Alonzo.
Joe Otto.
He was a good big American. Play both ways, center, good in front of the net, but good defensive.
From Winnetonka, Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota boy.
Because the Flames
this Utah team. I wonder if that Utah team will maybe push to try to get Bitch Marner from Toronto. Make a big splash.
Are they willing to spend money on the hockey team now?
Yeah, these owners want to spend money. That this young rich dude that owns the Jazz, hey? He said he wants to make this hockey work.
Is the training for goalie harder?
It's intense, man. It wasn't in the old days, but man, all these goalies are so good. They have their own goalie coaches, probably from the age of 11 or 12.
Yep.
Go to schools every summer.
Hitting coach in baseball.
It's become a problem in Canada, man. America has a lot of good goalies. Russia has a lot of good goalies. Finns have a few real good ones. We got barely anything. We have fucking Bennington, maybe. That's horrible. That Aiden Hill on Vegas, he's a big goalie. He might be Canada's goalie maybe too, and hopefully we got some coming up. Carter Hart was going to be the man. Carter Hart was going to be the man, but me and Mace talked about that earlier. Alonzo, he's a Flyers fan. Nice. I didn't know that, Alonzo. I guess I knew you were Phillies. Eagles. But yeah, Flyers, they're classic. Look at my Lindros Bobby Clark autographed real jersey there, Alonzo. Check that baby out. Autographed by Bobby Clark and the big man, Big 88. Whoops, what did I do? Wrecking shit. Do you guys think Ottawa being added to the Western Conference might push Dallas If anyone's going to the East, it's Nashville, isn't it, Maze?
Yeah.
They're like, they have to do the most traveling out of everyone. Nashville needs to go to the East. You already have a natural rival with Carolina, kind of. That'd be good. You got so much padding as a goalie, still less skating. Man, they are the most flexible dudes. Dominic Hasek, he was like Jean-Claude Van Damme, wasn't he, Mace? He could do those split things like on a chair and shit. Hasek was one of the most incredible athletes I've ever seen. All these big goalies, they can do the splits. These guys are like 6'5" and they're in super good shape. Hey, they're showing that actor guy with the weird nose, blonde hair.
Pressure seems stressful for goalies, though.
Who's that actor?
Of course, because you're the franchise. When you
Who's that actor, Mace? They just showed on TV.
Yeah, like right now, in the playoffs right now, if your goalie's not hot or not good, then you ain't gonna go for it. It's no accident that the Panthers and Rangers.
Lindros was a phenom from 15 years old too. You guys he played World Juniors 3 years, like what Connor Bedard did. Lindros kind of did that too. And he probably would have been the best. Like, imagine if Lindros grew up now, where Austin Matthews, all these big guys protected. Mace, we saw what happened to Lindros. It was Scott Stevens. He freaking knocked this guy out like 4 times.
Probably the most vicious.
You could hit back then, folks, in the 90s. You could hit.
Well then, bro.
You could crush, dude.
And you don't want to see players hurt.
Grant Fuhr, Bargav, look at the old days footage of Oilers. Grant Fuhr was one of the most crazy goalies I've ever seen. That shit he was pulling off.
And Edmonton gave up at least 4 goals tonight. And still won.
Yeah, they'd always win 6-4 and shit. Fuhr would be all on his own. There's fucking nobody back. They called him Coco. He liked his Coco a little bit in the 80s too. Grant Fuhr. 90s. What is the Boston goalie we always talked about in the 80s, 90s? Well, there was the goalie. Jerry Cheevers was 70s, early 80s. Then we traded for Andy Moog. We had Bill Ranford, but he went to Oilers and then was better when we got Andy Moog from the Oilers. That was crazy. And then we got Timmy Thomas, who we won the cup with in 2011.
Oh yeah, he's
kind of a crazy American, but he was a good damn goalie. And he was. I don't even think he was drafted. He was out of Wisconsin. He went to University of Wisconsin.
And because of his last name, he is God in Boston.
Jerry Cheevers? No.
No, Thomas.
What?
The goalie, Thomas, who won your Stanley Cup.
Oh yeah, Tim Thomas. They love him.
Yeah, he's God in Boston.
They love him way more than Tuukka Rask.
Yeah, I like Tuukka. Too bad he couldn't win.
He was good and consistent, but never won the big ones. They always talk about Tim Thomas. He was the big game goalie.
Like I told you, man. 15 years and counting for the Bruins, folks.
We should have won more cups. Mace is right.
Exactly. I mean, Yankees, another one.
We should have won more cups. We only won that one.
Yeah.
Flyers has been a long time, Alonzo. In the chat, Flyers haven't won.
I remember the night they won too. It was on a Thursday night, and they won the cup. 1974.
Did they get to 2 finals with Lindros or one? One.
They lost to Detroit.
Yeah, Detroit was awesome that year. I think they even swept them, maybe, or 5.
They did. They beat them. They swept them.
Yeah, Lindros should have probably won some. Could never really get their goalie right in Philly.
And then there's some guys you glad that they won. Like, to me, one player I was so happy to see win was Mike McDonald.
Tom Barrasso. He was an American goalie. He was
Oh,
good.
God.
He's like made the Hall of Fame. I don't believe how he's making the Hall of Fame, Mace. He was a good goalie, but he wasn't amazing.
He wasn't elite.
Yeah, I think it's because he was, he was pretty good. One of the first really good American goalies.
I mean, and the guy, I know he had a bad attitude, but come on. How can you not give Eddie
It's hard to
Belfour
compare. The goals were like goalies had 3.5 goals against averages, where you got to have like 2 kind of now.
Those are the good old days.
It's hard to compare the stats for goalie, and goalies are just like we've talked about earlier, how much they're professional from when they're little kids. It was like when we were kids, 70s and 80s. Who's the fat kid? Just like catcher. Put the fat kid in net.
Yeah. That's what they used to say about the goalies. Put the fat kid.
It was like catcher in baseball. Who's the fat kid? Oh, put him in net. Now it's like the best athletes are the goalies. Yeah, Tim Thomas didn't ever do good for USA, did he?
Yeah, Tim Thomas.
Kind of right before USA got really deep and good, though, with their players. My favorite goalie, Mika Kiprasov. Yeah, Atlanta Base is probably favorite as well. It was spelled like this.
You know who my favorite goalie was, honestly? I was just a big Patrick Waugh fan.
Oh, he's so cocky. It was like you had to respect it because he backed it up always.
I never forget what he said to Jeremy Roenick. Yeah,
but he would point at guys. He'd wink at them, laugh at them like they couldn't score on him. It was incredible.
And he told
Roenick, won as a rookie. He went all the way, 86, and won the Stanley Cup.
And he told Roenick that I could hear my cups ringing in my ear.
Yeah. He has some of the best one-liners ever, this guy.
No, they falling in love with him here in New
York.
These
are different people. Roberto Luongo is one of the funniest guys I've ever heard, too. Roberto Luongo. He would have been big in New York if he played in New York.
I can see that.
Luongo. He was big in Florida, big in Vancouver.
It's like I said about Van Beesbrook. When Mike Keenan doesn't like you and you get banished, there you go.
Yeah. But yeah, getting back to Kiprasov, when it was Calgary's run there, I probably told Mace this story, is maybe Manzano. Kiprasov, he said it was his favorite goalie. That the chat was down the Red Mile when Calgary, we went all the way to the finals and lost to Tampa Bay, as everyone knows, and Mace probably hates that they didn't win that. Calgary would have exploded if we won that game 6 or game 7.
Yeah,
every night it was packed, the whole Red Mile down all the bars on this one avenue, where it was just full of people, and the chat would be from all these guys, take it off for Kiprasov. So the chicks would show their tits, take it off for Kiprasov.
Damn.
Chicks showing their breasts all down the street. It was hilarious. Brodeur, there you go, Bargav. Brodeur. He's the guy I think that was the biggest big game goalie.
They hated him. Believe it or not.
Oh, yeah, they hated him in New York.
They hate him here, bro.
Well, yeah, the Devils.
They couldn't stand him here, bro.
3 cups for Brodeur. How many Olympic golds? Oh.
Yeah, because for 1 year, the Ranger fans choked him. Choke artists, couldn't handle Madison Square Garden. By the time he won 2 cups, then this was the conversation. If he would have did that in Madison Square Garden, you have a statue right now.
I don't see no Mike Richter statue, do you? Messi, bro. Messi, does he have one or what? It's hard to get a statue in New York. Come on.
They love Messi here. He's God to these people. These Ranger fans. Brian Leach.
Adam Graves. Did I put 2-0 up there? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh yeah, I did. And then behind him is the Dominator. Yeah, Dominator. He gets up there, and people always are like, "Why do they say he's the best? One of surefire Hall of Fame, NHL? This he didn't win. Well, he got to a final, but it's
No,
winning that freaking gold for Czech Republic. Winning that gold.
He won with Detroit, 2002.
Oh yeah. You got one with Detroit.
But I think people look at
He
him
wasn't
as
even the main dude though.
wasn't even close.
But in Buffalo, taking Buffalo to the Cup, like, come on, man.
That's the Tampa Bay goalie was outstanding. The one that's still there now in the 88.
But Hasek winning that Olympic gold medal, beating Canada, Gretzky, everyone, that was amazing. Czech Republic winning a gold medal.
Yeah. That's the beautiful thing about hockey, man. Now with the Ruskies don't get involved with the committee, is that when you win an Olympic gold, you earned it.
Oh, yeah. We killed the fucking Russians in their fucking Sochi. Right in front of Putin. And rubbed it in.
Hey, I still remember Henderson's goal in 72.
Wow. I watch documentaries and those shows on that all the time. It's amazing stuff.
And back then, let me tell you folks, back then it was real hatred between the Ruskies and the Canadians.
They had KGB guys following every single one of them. They said it was nuts. And they're just...
Moss, did you ever see the body bag game in Philadelphia against Dynamo Moscow?
Oh, yeah, when they made fucking Red Army team, wasn't it? They made them quit.
Yeah,
they left. They were scared for their lives playing the Broad Street Bullies. But by the end of that 70, was it 72 was the first one? By the end of that, a lot of the Soviet fans were cheering for Canada. It was like Rocky, but real life, Mace. We were turning the communists into cheering for Canada. We had such character, our players, all of them.
You begin to see the deflation.
And fucking Russians played like robots.
Yeah. You're beginning to see the deflation on the Vancouver players' body language.
Yeah.
That they know this shit is over.
They're fighting uphill.
What a job by the Oilers.
And I always wondered why it was when they talked about that era of goals, that era maybe of goalies in hockey. They always talk about Wap, Marty Brodeur, Habibulin. Yeah, Habibulin was good, but Hasek too. Yeah.
Like I say about the
NBA. Mike Vernon's in the Hall of Fame. He was that era. He doesn't really get the respect. Vernon was like pure. Vernon would be on offensive team.
Goalies this past year.
There was a lot of good goalies.
I watched that one. Come on, now you know Barrasso shouldn't be.
Yeah, and then Tom Barrasso, like, come on. It's like Mike Liut. You're a Hall of Famer, Mike Liut.
Mike Liut, the old
Hartford Whalers. That's a name from the past day. Fucking Chico Rash. Remember him? Remember him, Mace? Chico Rash, New Jersey Devils. Classic. He had a huge mustache, Chico Rash.
The Islander fans never forgave him for losing to the Rangers in 1970.
Oh, and you want to talk about characters. Yeah, you just brought up Islanders. Were you going to say Billy Smith?
Oh, yeah, he's money.
Fuck, was that a character? He tried to kill people, man.
Yeah.
Him and Hextall, the craziest goalies I've ever seen.
Oh, man.
Hextall tried to kill Chelios. Billy Smith would just fucking take his stick and whack a guy standing in front of him.
Yeah, I'm a huge Ron Francis fan.
Ron Francis is a class human being.
Talk about that era of goalies in hockey. They always talked about Patrick Roy, Monty Brodeur. Why is that? Howie Booten doesn't get enough respect. Oh, I can easily answer that. Howie Booten
barely played compared to these
guys. About the money, bro. He wasn't about anything else.
Abby Boolin, come on. He's
Yeah,
not as
he
good.
went with the Tampa Bay with
He was
Torch.
on Winnipeg too. He was
He
doing
was alone.
craziness with
But
Winnipeg.
he was about money. That's
Yeah,
why
he
how he
kept
pulled
moving
him up.
around. Ty Domi. But yeah, Ronnie Francis here, Alonzo brought up. Me and Mace both agree. One of the class
Oh, yeah,
acts of hockey. Look what he's doing with
Oh,
Seattle.
what is the one
Ron Francis
NHL
won
player
with
that
He made Pittsburgh
character
Penguin
sometimes
winners. Ronnie
outside
Francis.
Steve Eisman.
Eiserman,
He
yeah.
asked whose character outshines his about his play. I'll go Steve Eisman.
For one player that, yeah, he's too much character. Like, he's too, like,
Grew up in
straight
Ottawa.
edge. He's a straight edge dude. Isn't that what they call people? They're just like they don't do anything bad. And
Yeah. A good story about him growing up in Ottawa. He lived on the same street. I forgot who the player was, but it was very damn good in the NHL. And Freddie Brathwaite. And what
yeah,
they
he was
would do
a good black
is
goalie. Freddie Brathwaite, one of the
they
first.
would, yeah, boss. They say that Eisenman became a great player by abusing Freddie Brathwaite.
Eiserman scored some crazy points in the OHL.
Oh my God! When they told that story, and
The Felix the Cap
yeah,
Hotman was one of your faves. Oh, wow,
yeah,
Alonzo.
yeah, he called him. They used to call him Puck. You get it? What that means, folks, is that guys like Freddie Brathwaite as a kid followed wherever the big kids went as a little kid. That's why they
He
used
got
to make
good.
the goalie. If Fred Brathwaite made the league,
Played against better players and got peppered, and it made him good.
yeah, he made the league. By the way, Freddie Brathwaite.
Yeah, he was good.
He was Florida Panthers, right?
He was a backup a lot of places, but he'd get his 20 games in and do good.
Just like Weeks. Who you see on
Kevin
TV
Weeks.
with the $10,000.
I met Kevin Weeks. He's an awesome dude, Kevin Weeks.
Yeah. He
really
told
nice.
a story. Well, I'll tell you this story on another day. It was
with goalkeeper fights, is the awesome, Bargab. It's hilarious.
Yeah, he told
Mike Vernon and Waugh, did they fight a few times?
All right, Edmonton.
Whoa, Oilers, goal, power play.
Yes, Edmonton, this game is over, folks.
Holy Canucks are dead, man. Oh, and they're showing Rogers in Edmonton. The whole arena and all outside arena is orange and going crazy.
There is a Nugent Hopkins sighting.
Power play. You cannot give these guys power plays. They will murder you. It's Nugent Hopkins. Yeah, one of the best junior players I ever seen in the WHL. Ryan Nugent Hopkins.
Moss, I love you. After this period, no, I'll stick around for the rest of the game. Look at the Vancouver Brass. Boy.
Yeah, this is getting to be dominant of Edmonton. Nugent Hopkins makes it 3-0.
This game is over, folks. Edmonton at
Mace
Dallas.
was seeing it. The heads were going down on Canucks all along.
Yeah. That's why I picked Edmonton.
Playoffs they're having. Draisaitl and Bouchard.
Yeah. So the Oilers, folks, and knowing the way Edmonton do things, they're going to try to run up the score tonight, folks. This game.
Oh, yeah, they're so fast. They'll sit back and they'll counter and wait for power plays.
You know what's scary about this, Moss? McDavid basically was a no-show in this series.
I swear he's playing hurt, Mace.
Yeah, I believe that. Man, he's my favorite player in the sport.
He doesn't have the same zip he used to have. Hey, Dad.
I'll be honest with you. I think McDavid, for me, the one player that his character sometimes outshines is Sergei Fedorov. Oh, no. No, Manzano, no.
Oilers are crushing the Canucks here.
Fedorov, no.
Sorry, talking to my dad.
Fedorov, no.
Just a couple of people on my chest.
Now the Vancouver Canucks is getting desperate. They should have been desperate since the game started.
It's raining here a bit.
So the Edmonton Oilers lost every odd game of the series, but yet in Game 7 they pulled it out. Fedorov chasing Kornikova around the world. No, no. I will say this for Sergey though. Sergey was a hell of a hockey player. As they used to call Detroit those days, Red Army.
Where did you birdie?
So this game is over, folks, and the night is over. Oh, it's not just baseball. Let me check out who's playing. Thank you, MLB Extra Innings.
I was starting to trip you, but I was fucking terrible.
So
This is a
Oilers-
crush.
What's that?
This is a crushing Oilers.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Jays
Yeah.
won.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, I phoned Mom about 7, and she was getting ready for bed. She was pissed already, so.
I was wondering. I was like, oh, I wonder. I was gonna say, I wonder how long before she goes somewhere.
She's okay drinking wine, but as soon as she gets into the vodka, she gets.
She comes to the city every time.
Yeah, I know.
What worries
Anyway,
me about Edmonton, though, I don't think they're physical enough. No, they're not. They're not. They're not going to beat the East. I can tell you right now. They're not going to beat.
Prairie
They're not
Rivers.
going to beat the Rangers or Florida. They're not going to beat those teams, Tony. They're not even going to beat Dallas next round. Dallas got young, up and coming superstars in the lineup now. Dallas goes 4 lines deep, which is very important in the NHL. You can get 4 lines. If you can get 12 guys
Vancouver Canucks
who
fans
can
are
put the puck in the net and who can grind, like your team, Florida
Yeah.
Panthers, like that.
hockey.
Answer to that way. You got 4 lines deep. You got grinders, and you got scorers. You could argue top 5 goaltender in the world. I think the Panthers.
Sorry, folks.
You got to talk to your dad.
Yeah, one of his golf buddies, unbelievable, is the woman that he lived with killed herself on like Friday night.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Worked at the ferry, but obviously she had problems. It's pretty sad, man. You do that. You don't just hurt the people super close to you. You hurt a lot of people, and she has kids and grandkids, and you hurt a lot of people for a lot of years doing stuff like that. Talk to someone, people. Go to a doctor.
Yeah, go to a therapist.
Talk to friends. Get help. Reach out.
Totally agree.
Alcohol is not the answer. Only gets worse. Drugs make it worse. Alcohol makes it even more worse.
Sorry to hear that.
No, it's all right. I didn't really know him, or I don't know him too much. I just saw him golfing with my dad a few times. But yeah, so yeah, my dad's been, but he had a super good golf score, so he had to call and tell me about it. I'm like, yeah, you always lose ball and stuff when I golf with you, and I win barely, and then I hear about all these great scores he's getting when I'm not there.
All right, Angels won in Houston tonight.
Angels and Dodgers is an LA derby, isn't it? Or a little baseball battle, National League, American League. But yeah, he's like, Jesus, the Canuck fans are quiet on the TV.
Well, Canuck fans, they should be leaving the building.
Jesus.
They're not coming back. That's it for them.
Fedorov, Manzano, Peter Forsberg, guys that could just own a game and take it over.
It's a good thing me and
Igor
Moss.
Larionov was like that.
Yes.
Datsuk was like that. Detroit. They could just take a game over.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, it's such a team game. It's like NFL. You got to have everybody on the same page to win the playoffs. You got to have all your guys going all in the right direction. Sergei Fedorov. He owns the old Red Army hockey team, Mace. Sergei Fedorov. CSK Moscow, they're called. The KHL. He owns that team where he grew up playing. What worries me about NHL, though, I don't think they're physical enough to deal with either. Yeah, Dallas is some big boys and physical. Or both the Rangers or Panthers in the East. Yeah. No, Edmonton, Dallas, that's going to be exciting. Young Jason Robertson, Wyatt Johnston.
Oh boy,
Dallas,
he became.
they're exciting.
Hey Moss, hasn't he became a name in these playoffs?
Wyatt Johnston?
No, Robinson.
Yeah, Robertson, the last 2 years, he's been an excellent player. His brother's on the Leafs, Nick Robertson, kind of goes up and down. But Jason Robertson, you're right. He's fantastic player. Wyatt Johnston, young Canadian center on Dallas too. He's really stepped up these playoffs. The end of the season.
That is going.
They have Christopher Tanev, that Harley on defense, Dallas, Heiskanen, Lindell. They just roll these guys.
Manzano's right. Edmonton's not going to beat the Rangers.
Yeah, but their defense is better, but yeah, you're still right though, Manzano. Panthers are physical dudes. Bruins out physical them, but man, they don't back down. They just keep coming. They're big and talented, Florida. Freaking Sam Bennett and Kachuk and Barkov's a big boy. Going both ways. Offense, defense, winning all the face-offs. He's a good player.
Speaking of Barkov, this will make Manzano happy. 2 years ago, Manzano asked me, "Is Barkov a star?" I said, "No." I said, "Nobody hardly knows who he is." Well, guess what?
Because he's Florida.
Barkov today was named the Selkie Award winner. Congratulations!
I told you he would. I told you he would. He's the new Bergeron. He's the best two-way.
Because I used to always call into QAM and
he was down in Florida when they weren't awesome and people weren't paying attention. The Florida got awesome. Now everyone sees Barkov.
Because I saw them when they all came up. Huberdeau,
Huberdeau and Barkov
they all
together.
came up together.
Yeah.
So
Ekblad was right after. Ekblad was a great first-round pick too.
Yeah. So congratulations to Barkov.
Sam Reinhart's had an incredible season.
50.
Verhaeghe, these Western boys, Reinhardt and Verhaeghe.
Yeah. When I look at Robertson, the one in Dallas, the way he plays, he reminds me of that.
He's really talented, Robertson.
He used to play.
He's big. He's big. That Messier's not bad. He's big and talented and does everything.
He's playing with Adam Graves. He said the other center. That was Adam Graves.
We got to see Robertson win a cup to be compared to Messi, though, to be a leader.
No, he's not comparable to Messi, Moss. He's talking about the other center.
Oh, reminds me of the center that used to play behind Messi. Yeah, you might have right. Graves sometimes played center, and then on the power play left. And you're right. He sometimes played center. But yeah, One of my favorite players, Alonzo, was in here earlier, Flyers, and he played St. Louis Blues too. You'd probably remember me. Peter Zezel, one of the most underrated centers of all time. He had a great face-off percentage always. Peter Zezel. He was a really good soccer player too. When I look at, oh yeah, I read that one. What is beneficial for Florida? They're not top heavy. They're deep throughout their lineup on the offensive side. They're going to lose a lot of dudes, man. Like Manzano, Florida Panthers got to win it this year, don't you think, Mace?
Yeah, they got to get it done this
They're
year.
going to get picked apart. Montour's a free agent. There's a lot of teams eyeing him up.
And the Panthers are not a big money spending team. Remember,
They're deep, Manzano. The Forsling's really a beast. Then you got Montour with talent. You got Ekblad that can do everything.
yeah, remember the Panthers, folks. They traded for Tkachuk, probably the biggest trade in their history.
Yeah, it was amazing trade.
And they got Tkachuk in his prime, in the beginning of his prime. And then
He's
me and Manzano talked about this 2 summers ago.
He literally took them on their back to that.
Yeah, everybody
cup
said
last
Calgary won that trade. I said, hell no. And I was right because Huberdeau has been nothing but a disaster. In
But
Calgary.
we both agreed that Trey Living did the best he could have did. You know, Florida wins the trade, but Trey Living was under a gun. He was in the fucking shit show of a seat to try to get something done.
And I'll tell you,
Adam Oates, Alonzo, one of my favorite players of all time. Bruins and Blues, Red Wings. I got his rookie card as a young Red Wing. Adam Oates, one of the best centers all time.
What was I going to say? Yeah, about the Panthers.
Yeah. They're not top heavy, he says. They're deep throughout. They're deep.
They're deep. Yeah, they got 4 lines.
Yeah, they roll all 4 lines.
The greatest trade in Panthers history was that trade, folks. Better than Burray. Burray had the monster year, but they got swept in the playoffs in 2000. So
they were like, fuck this. We're going for grit and rough and banging. Sam Bannock, Tkachuk. Oh, yeah.
Boy, man. I mean, it hurts me to see. I can understand.
It means smart pickups. Reinhart was a star on Buffalo, but Buffalo was shit. They pick up Reinhart, and now he's with Barkov. He's scoring a ton.
It kills me to see Sam Bennett performing.
Yeah, because he was a first-round pick of Flames, and the coaches weren't treating him that good there. They were always, if they'd play him on the 4th line, and he's like, fuck. And then he had that playoffs for Flames, and they're like, man, this guy is good. And, yeah, Florida got him. Caps and Flyers. Yeah, Oates played, at the end with the Caps, too. Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. I don't know, man, because who did Ottawa bring in?
No, I don't know why Tony thinks this. He loves it in Ottawa.
Yeah, he'll be staying. Who did Ottawa bring in now? I just forgot. The coach.
Hey, like I said last night, the NBA offseason is going to be huge. Same for the NHL.
Yeah. Big free agency and draft. A lot of things happen at the draft usually. Me and Mace Taggart, we'll be bringing you in June the best we can. I can't remember what day it is exactly. I might be down in the States anyway. We'll be bringing you the NHL draft. It's live from the Vegas Sphere this year. How cool is that going to be?
They already got the setup, too.
In the Sphere in Las Vegas. They'll be able to do all kinds of cool things. You would think NFL would have. Oh no, but NFL want to have crazy number of people. That's right. Oh, Travis Green, the ex-Canucks Islanders coach, he went to Ottawa Senators. I think he's had his failures. Now he'll figure it out. Travis Green's a pretty smart hockey dude.
I've only been to one NHL draft in my life.
Yeah.
And it was awesome when they had it at the Prudential Center in Newark. That was the
Cool.
year we took Sean Monahan. What a cool dude.
Nice. That's one thing I should have always done.
Yeah.
Go to a
What's up,
fight.
305? He's in the building.
There he is. They're talking about 305 to the 306 earlier. What's up,
Yeah.
Moms?
Wrestling just
What's
went
up,
off.
Mace?
Mr. Miami's favorite crime time show.
305 to the 306. Oh, yeah, he was probably watching some wrestling, wasn't he?
Yeah, watching his wrestling.
Wrestling.
307. And no, my
305, 306, 306. Are you really 307, Mace?
No, mine's is 917.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
I was like, that can't be true.
Good to see 305. Always good to see all of you, man.
Mr. Miami, you want to come on, you come on. We can send you the links. But his laugh, man, that makes my week every time I see Mace Taggart Experience Channel and Mr. Miami's on and he laughs. Oh my God.
Sure does.
It makes my fucking night, man. I gotta tell you that, Mr. Miami.
It was me laughing the other night when we had Platinum up.
Was it?
About,
You're in Mississippi's 307 is what he means, maybe.
Oh, okay. Moss and Uncle, where do you guys have Adam Oates ranked at his position? Is he a top?
It's hard. He was a
20,
center.
top
There's
20?
Gretzky's, there's Messi's, there's Mario Lemieux, there's Jean Beliveau. There's so many great centers.
He's nowhere near.
Oates wouldn't even be 20, but he's definitely top 3 of my favorites, though.
So 305, go to bed, brother. I love you. I appreciate you.
So yeah, he's probably in the 20 to 30 range, Manzano.
You really think so?
Yeah, it's hard to be an all-timer at center.
I don't think he's even close to that.
He might be. He'll be closer to 30. There's Forsberg. There's a million good centers.
Exactly.
Saki. Iserman. But Adam Oates, he might be top 3 in the best passers of all time.
Yeah, you could say all those. Yeah,
he played with a real straight stick, hey, Mace? So he could backhand, forehand passes exact same. And man, he's probably scored more backhand goals than he did anything.
Brett Hall should give his Hall of Fame to him.
Oh yeah,
he was the one who
made Brett Hall, and then he made Cam Neely amazing too.
Forsberg,
Cam Neely had 50 goals in 39 games. Cam Neely, it was Adam Oates.
I love you, man.
Oh, Mr. Miami hitting the sack.
Thanks for pulling up.
Peter Forsberg, he's top 20 talent.
Because he got hurt too much.
But yeah, he's top 20 talent for sure. Maybe top 10 talent. He did a lot of big things for Sweden. But yeah, he was hurt so much. It's hard to have high-end stats when you're hurt that much. But man, Mace, he was hurt for a reason.
Hell yeah.
He was putting his body in crazy positions and getting killed. Oh. Forsberg went hard. I've never seen a Swede. He's one of the hardest playing Swedes I've ever seen and the most talented. And then Lidstrom's one of the smoothest, smartest hockey players I've ever seen.
Nick Lidstrom, he was nice.
Lidstrom was just smooth, Mr. Class back there on defense. He's what made Red Wings win.
I see what the Flames are doing. And I think it's the right thing to do. They want that Russian defenseman so bad. So they're really
in this draft,
they're willing to trade.
They had head case Nikita Zadorov. They sent to Canucks, and he's been awesome for Canucks here.
Yeah, he has.
But he's a head case, man. There's a reason Zadorov keeps moving teams all the time, Mace. He's a head case.
Yes. I don't know what it was with Colorado back then. I preferred Joe over Peter.
Well, Joe never was injured. Peter was. But, I mean, Peter, when they were together, they were unstoppable.
Yeah, good night, Mr. Miami. Later, fam.
Thanks. Take care, 305. It's probably working. He's got to get that other yacht together. Melina always says, Mr. Miami.
I'm glad that Manzano's bringing up these questions.
Yeah, it's intriguing, a lot of them.
what was the Colorado team back then? Pretty deep.
Who were
Besides,
their defense? Like
yeah,
Adam Foote, Rob Blake.
yeah,
They
Colorado
had
was
big
good.
boys, didn't they, on defense?
You know, in Colorado, nobody was saying jump the shark.
Yeah.
Remember when Solani and
Korea?
Korea
No,
went
that was
there?
Anaheim.
Colorado went into the tank.
Oh, yeah. They went to Colorado. When Ray Borg.
Yeah, we spanked that ass that year too.
Who
Because
was
we
that
went to the
French?
cup that year. Calgary
Claude
with the
Lemieux,
cup.
but who was the other one?
Which guy?
French guy from Colorado. I'm trying to remember. Not Claude Lemieux, though.
And they had
Did you say LePerriere? Was that him? Ian Le.
no, that's the Ranger player, isn't it?
That was no, and yeah, he was on LA Kings when they were.
No, I'm talking about they had Alex Tanguay,
Oh yeah. Tanguay was
the
a snipe.
Avalanche back
He was
then.
a good snipe.
Avalanche, Pierre Lacroix,
Valerie Kamensky.
Valerie
He
Kaminsky.
was a good snipe when Forsberg was healthy. They would put it together.
But it was the Patrick Wall trade that made the
They had a check too. What was
champions.
they had a
They had
check?
Claude Lemieux, that punk.
Who?
Claude Lemieux. Remember when he did the Chris Draper?
Who was the Czech guy they had? Oh, Milan Hajduk. I was thinking of him the other day. He was a good sniper too,
That's a
Milan
name I haven't
Hajduk.
heard in a long time.
Hajduk.
Milan Pierre Lacroix knew how to draft. I tell you what, God bless his soul.
He did it from Quebec and then to Colorado. He drafted a lot of great players.
Manzano, for an 8-year run, Avalanche was the top of the sport. The problem was,
and it all came from Quebec
Detroit.
when Lacroix was drafting.
Yeah. They thought Detroit was a bunch of punks, what they did to him in 96.
Oh, that was a war. That was hockey.
Our
man.
boy, McCarty, changed that whole Detroit franchise forever. Forever. He changed the Red Wings.
He fucking killed Claude Lemieux, man.
Oh, and then Patrick Waugh and Mike Vernon. Mike Vernon got his licks on Patrick.
That's how I could recognize Claude Lemieux when I was in Moscow waiting to get into the arena, the CSKA arena. Claude Lemieux, I saw him going in. He was scouting because he has that huge scar on his face, man. Claude Lemieux. Man, that guy was a warrior, Claude Lemieux. I hated him, but fuck, he was one guy that he was average in regular season and just a monster in the playoffs. Always. From Montreal days to everywhere. They're at Devils, Avalanche. Claude Lemieux was a winner. I hated the guy.
He won in Montreal, he won with Colorado, and he won in the 2000 Devils. They didn't like him here, let me tell you. They did not like him.
They hated him.
They did not like him here when he was playing for the Devils. They didn't like him at all. And the Devils are one of those.
That's when you know you're a good player, when everyone hates you, like Brad Marchand.
When you play for the Devils, folks, they don't pick your superstars to play for them. They pick guys who keep their mouth shut and their nose clean. That's why nobody knew who their players were.
Jacques Lemaire.
Unless you follow them. See, I'm blessed. I live in a hockey market that's not a hockey market. New York is not a hockey market. But
imagine bumping into a Scott Stevens.
Yeah.
That guy was a machine.
He was massive. But the point I'm making, folks, is I get all three teams on my cable if I want to watch them.
Yeah.
But I don't because I'm not a fan of none of them. But I do respect all three of them. But they don't. Now, when they play my team, when Calgary's in town or out there, yeah, I watch the game. The only place I can get it.
Yeah, I've watched hockey the most out of my life, I would say. Claude Lapointe, I think he means Lemieux and
yeah. I mean,
And then they named Lemieux, and then there was a Martin Lapointe.
Martin Lapointe played for. Didn't he
Red
play for?
Wings. He played
Yeah,
Rangers,
I remember
Bruins.
that. Yeah.
Did he play
Yeah.
Colorado too? Lapointe, Martin Lapointe.
Yeah, he did.
Did he? I think I wrote Manzano's back there. Lurk TV, yo yo yo.
That's
There's
my
for you,
guy.
man.
I guess.
See how
What's
it
up?
shows it's coming from all three of us, Mace,
Mm-hmm.
and me on Twitch, the chats. When I write something, you would too. It would come up as both of us. The
Yeah, I
Canucks are
found
just
out.
like the Bruins. They cannot fit. Hey, Rodolfo! Come on.
What happened?
Good.
What's up,
Canuck,
son? That's
Canuck
family right
score. I
there.
might have to have a shot.
Family right there.
Should have a new poll. Will Canucks actually get a goal here?
Now I'm not even watching it no more. Moss. I ain't
Man,
gonna
it's
lie.
not good. Canucks are dead.
They're dead, man. When they couldn't get even a sniff of a
When
shot.
Oilers
Now
when
playing the
Oilers
power
play
play.
elite defense, they're unbeatable because their offense
That's
is
once in the blue
fuck.
moon, folks. For the ball offs of the world who want to jump on that Oiler bandwagon, don't expect it against Dallas, the Rangers, or Florida Panthers. You know, let's see
Yeah, it'll be tough for them to win it all, but
it.
when they got it going, yeah, they're better than the Canucks when they got it going. My friend's dad will big Colorado fan, and his favorite player was Owen Nolan, born in Belfast. People
Yeah,
don't
but
know
they
that.
got rid of knowing when they got good.
Owen
You know,
Nolan,
they sent him to San Jose.
yeah, yeah. When they
He
got
was
good, they
good.
traded him. Yeah, they were just getting good,
Yeah,
weren't they? And they
they
traded him.
still were. Yeah.
They got a lot in that deal because Owen Nolan was one of the top picks. I can't remember what draft. I got his rookie card, but
See,
people don't know that he was born in Belfast. He played for Canada, Owen Nolan. But
yeah, Owen
obviously,
Nolan.
his
He was a
family came
hell
over
of
to
a hockey player.
Canada.
You know, Bogov? I mean, excuse me, no more. I remember those drafts when
Yeah, those
Nolan was
drafts were
drafted,
big.
Shanahan.
Jaeger with the big hair. Jaeger. It was that
Yeah,
90
man.
draft.
Yeah, man. It's amazing
Owen
how
Nolan
many
too.
hockey drafts I watched.
I
And the reason
remember
why I watch them, folks, because they're the
the
best draft in the
Forsberg
world.
got picked. Forsberg got picked by the Flyers the year before
He went in
Lindros,
the
remember?
Eagles trade.
And then they traded him for Lindros and a huge bunch of money and draft picks. And I'm like, Forsberg's better than Lindros.
And lost. Who did that work out for?
Yeah, like that made
There you
the
go.
Quebec Colorado franchise, that trade. That's why Lacroix had so many picks and so many Duke, all these first round picks. Because Flyers gave the fucking shitload to Quebec for fucking Lindros. Didn't want to play in Quebec. And then they moved to Colorado anyway. He should have just went there. Fuck. Although would they have moved if they got Lindros? That is the question we will never know, Mace.
I know, right?
That if they didn't do that trade and took
I
Lindros,
probably
what
bring
really
up
would have happened? He said he
and
wouldn't play. Remember that? Lindros said he wouldn't play.
he brought up Dale Hunter. Did we lose him?
No, they still coach that London Knights team in the OHL.
Oh, that's him doing that?
Him and his bro. They came to the NHL, remember? They didn't like it. They got in trouble. But the young guys, you can do more. you can yell at them a lot more. Dale Hunter always got in trouble, right, Maze? We remember when he was a player.
Yeah, the Capitals.
Fuck, was he dirty, man? But he could snipe goals too. That's how guys were in the 80s. They were dirty fuckers, but they could score goals too. Alert TV, I'm in Moss platform. What? Oh no, yeah, Mace. Oh, you know Lurk. Okay, good. Yeah, Forsberg went to Nordiques, but by the time Forsberg came, wasn't it they in Colorado already? Because remember, he stayed in Sweden, Mace. Forsberg
Yeah.
at first. So then that whole Lindros thing went down, and then I think Quebec moved after that to Colorado, and then so Forsberg, Sakic, all these guys were freaking Colorado suddenly.
Yeah.
It was one of the greatest trades ever.
95, 96.
When you're forced to
Forsberg,
trade, someone's gonna get ripped off.
Yeah, I've never known him play for the Leafs. Yeah.
Oh, Nolan played.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, a little bit.
With his old partner. You forget who else played for the Nordiques, but they traded him. Matt Sundin.
Wendell Clark too.
No, yeah, Matt Sundin.
Matt Sundin, yeah, and then went to the Leafs. That was a huge trade too. They got tons. Chris Drury was that's a good comment. He was a really good Avalanche player. And then he went to the Rangers, didn't he?
Yeah.
He was pretty good
He's the GM
there.
of the Rangers now.
Yeah, he's a smart dude. He was at one of those Ivy League schools, I think, when he was college.
I remember him as a Little Leaguer.
Yeah, and he was baseball Little Leaguer. That's how he first got famous, Chris Drury. Yeah. That's right, Mace. He was famous for that. And Tom Glavine was famous for being a really good hockey player. Before he was baseball. Eye test in the house.
Were the Colorado Avalanche good by the time? Yeah, they were still good when. Matter of fact, Drury won a cup with them in 2001.
Yeah, and then McGillney was also a Leafy thing. Big time Buffalo Sabre, defected from the old USSR, McGillney.
Yeah, he won with the 2000 Devils.
McGillney. He should go to the Hall of Fame, McGillney, I think.
I've been saying that forever.
Underrated. Superstar. Eye test, pumped for some Indiana-Boston Celtic series or what?
I don't see.
What's up, motherfuckers?
There it is.
I don't think eye test gives a rat's ass about the NBA.
I thought New York would win, man.
I did too.
Oh, so Indiana won?
Yeah, Indiana, Boston tomorrow.
Tomorrow gets started already.
Yeah,
so who's the
yeah, he went around a lot of teams.
Who's the Western?
In Minnesota.
T-Wolves. Tee it up, T-Wolves. Power play is fizzling out.
Mavericks.
Who's in the Western? Who?
The Mavericks, Dallas Mavericks.
Skinner, big game.
That's the Western Conference?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. To me, the winner of that was NBA championship.
Surely Minnesota's got to beat them. No.
Hold on. Who's on Minnesota? Hold on. Jokic won or no?
No, they got eliminated.
Yes.
Minnesota won the first two in Denver. Then Denver won 3 in a row. And then Minnesota won the last 2.
Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna start watching basketball now. I couldn't watch.
I know. I thought Denver had it. I was like, oh my god, Denver's
it's fuck Denver, bro.
They said to hold your horses, boss. They said.
Okay, as long as they was in, I was never gonna watch basketball. Now they out, I'm gonna watch these two. And I don't like Boston either. And I'm a old Reggie Miller fan, so I'm gonna be
I get it, Adolph. It's all good, man.
I'm gonna be going for the Pacers.
That is
funny. I'm telling you, that was my favorite player. It wasn't Jordan. It was Reggie Miller. And then when Reggie Miller retired, it was Kobe.
Yeah, maybe I'll cheer for Pacers. Maybe, yeah.
It was Kobe. I was Kobe and Reggie Miller fan growing up.
I'm going to cheer for Pacers, Macers.
I like to see them win. If it could
Matterhorn, the Canadians hurt, but they still have Nemhart. He's Canadian.
Yeah.
Siakam, he's practically Canadian.
Yeah, I don't like Boston. Fuck Boston.
And I don't like Boston. And I don't like the Celtics. That's right.
He started watching the NHL 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, he's like, because I was like, no, Bruins aren't like Canucks. That was funny, Rodolfo.
That's in the building.
Yeah, I just can't say what's up with y'all boys. I ain't know what was going on with the basketball, so now y'all told me.
Catch
I
up
think
with
the
Mason.
NBA playoffs, especially in the Western Conference, has been absolutely awesome.
NFL schedule came out.
Yeah, I did that show last week. I loved it.
Man, they leak so much,
Nate.
Even that's getting wrecked. They leak so much that it's like, man, what am I waiting for by now?
Hey, I know I tested with us. Hey, it was so funny.
Yeah, I
If you
hate
heard
that.
what Colin Cowherd said about the schedule, he said the
Pacers T-Wolves. I agree. That would be good. Minnesota and Indiana. Maybe not the numbers NBA would want if it's Indiana, Minnesota.
Well, the one thing right now in the NBA that's happening is people want to see either Luka and Kyrie or Anthony Edwards get it done this year. Because that would go not. To me, the one that series wins it. And the reason why I say that, folks, is Boston hasn't played nobody. Come on, Cavs. Who's the
That's what I want to see.
Bad games against the Cavs, it looked like.
Yeah,
I want to see it. Bro, you want to save the NBA, make it the Pacers and Anthony Edwards. That should have saved the NBA.
Indiana scores a lot of points, man. They might.
I'm telling you, that shit will make that shit will make people like me watch the finals. Yeah, bro, we don't even watch.
I would like that.
I think the NBA this year is saved that you got stars in the West, while in the East you got Tatum and Brown, but we've seen their act, and Porzingis is out. Come on.
Yeah.
I tried to tell those Boston fools about Porzingis. Oh no, we got the Zing guy.
He always gets hurt, this guy.
Yeah. Like Itest is absolutely correct. You get the winner of the West against Halliburton, that will sell.
Halliburton. I wish they had Matterhorn. He can't come back, can he?
I don't think so.
Benedict, I think he is out for the.
Bro, I know nothing about what's going on. I don't even know who the Pacers have on their team. All I know is Anthony Edwards and the Pacers would be a better final.
Halliburton, Siakam. Who's that big dude? Is it Miles Turner?
Yep. But another guy. Right about that would be a good final.
That Dallas has that rookie big guy that's pretty good.
Yeah.
If NBA wants to compete with the NFL, they got to bring people like me back. We left when Kobe left. If you could give us a final like this to get us, because I've been paying attention to Anthony Edwards. I've been like, okay.
It's been awesome.
He got a little Kobe in him. If you could put him on the main stage in the finals.
He's been amazing. Defense, offense, shooting.
You'll bring us back, bro. You'll bring the NFL. You know what I'm saying? The people who left, the people who say that NBA watered down, you'll bring us back.
Cat's nice, good to watch, but yeah, I agree. It's Edwards.
But you couldn't do it. People got LeBron.
Mace was calling that like a month before the playoffs. Edwards.
I was speaking because, like, a month ago, I had a debate with some guy about how the NBA is dead. He was like, nah, they got stars, they got Luka, they got. I was like, bro, we don't give a fuck. That's why we left. That's why we left the NBA, because people like that, y'all was saying they were the stars of the league. We were like, bro, there's a difference between a Luka and a Jokic and a Anthony Edwards. You don't have. You got. You feel what I'm saying? You got a big 7 foot. Come on, man. It's sloppy basketball, bro. You got these unathletic,
What
unbuilt.
did Jamal Murray get last night, Mace?
Go ahead, Tess.
What's that?
No, I'm letting Tess talk.
Nah, I was just saying, yeah, watch a Jokic and them run it, bro. Like, it just looks sloppy to me. It didn't look how I figured 2024 NBA basketball would look like. These are the people pioneering, moving it forward. Like, it just looked like park players, bro. Like a big ass park player just running over everybody. Fuck out of here, bro. No skill, no nothing. Just run around you, run through you, jack up the ball. That shit is not basketball.
There's always some new star coming.
Yeah, but when you look at all the stars, but look at all the stars the NBA has had throughout the years. Have you ever seen one like a Jokic, unathletic?
It was just back when Bill Walton was a rookie. Like
that's what I'm saying, fool. That was before dunking and everything became part of the game. Fool, when athleticism took over the game, you dumbed it down. First it was Curry, you dumbed it down with the 3-point shot. Now big men think they could take 3-pointers. Now you got this big man dribbling the ball all the way up court. Like that shit is not right.
Wembayama is this new crazy thing, but like
bro,
he's gonna get better and better. He'll figure out the league. He'll do it better and better.
Look, if I believe, and people gonna say crazy, if Michael Beasley was that tall, he's as skilled as Wembayama.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So Wembayama's skill set isn't something we haven't seen. He's just in a taller package.
Freakish tall, yeah.
But they're gonna figure that out, bro. Like once they figure that out, then what? He ain't got the foot speed to go with an Anthony Edwards.
The Big Maple's the old school big setter. Hey, Mace?
Yep. They don't make them like that anymore.
Big Maple.
Oh, the Shaq days, the Olajuwon days, those were big men for like dominate the paint, kick out for let them other motherfuckers eat. But this shit, what is this shit?
Did you hear?
Oh, goal, Canucks, I think. Mate.
Oh, they scored? Did you see?
Connor Garland, Canucks, get a goal. The white towels are going nuts.
Well, it's too late though.
Oh yeah, they broke Skinner's shutout.
I was gonna say the icon had something to do with something
Garland. Sorry,
yeah, I wanted to ask y'all a question though.
Yeah, good.
What's y'all good at multiplication, division, shit like that?
Sure.
Okay. What's 2 times 2?
4.
Yeah, 4.
Okay. What's 1 times 1?
That's 4.
All right. What's the inverse of 4 over 2?
Isn't that 2?
Yeah. So 2 times 2 equals 4. The inverse of 4 over 2 is 2 times 2, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
That's how we were taught to check our work. We check our division. We check our multiplication with division. We check our division with multiplication, right? It runs hand in hand, right?
Yeah.
All right. So if we're staying with that same function, so what's 2 over 1?
3, 1.
2, right?
Yeah.
So that's the equivalent to 1 times what?
1 times 2.
Bro, I said 2 over 1. What happened to the 2?
I said 1 over 2 is 2.
The inverse of 2 over 1, because 1 goes into 2 how many times?
Twice.
Okay, 2 goes into 4 how many times?
Twice.
Okay, so that's how we get 2 times 2 equals 4, right?
Yes.
So if I tell you 2 over 1, you tell me 1 goes into 2 twice. If I write down multiplication, how do I write that? I can't write it 2 times 1. I have to write it 1 times what?
Yeah.
1 times what?
You gotta write 1 times 2.
No, 1 times 1. 1 goes into 2 how many times?
It should go twice.
That's what I'm saying. So 1 times 1 should be 2. Why the fuck is 1 times 1? 1.
1 plus 1. 1 plus 1 is 2.
Now, okay, let's stick with that. 1 plus 1 is 2, right? 2 plus 2 is what?
4.
Okay, 2 times 2 is what?
4.
Why the fuck is 1 times 1 1? If 1 plus 1, bro, listen. Okay, watch this. 1 plus 1 is 2. You're just adding 1. If I had $1, you had $1, we put it together, it becomes $2, right?
Yes.
Okay. Multiplication is supposed to multiply, hence the name. You're multiplying. You're taking 2 things and you're multiplying it. So how the fuck can 1 times 1 be 1 if 1 plus 1 is 2?
Yes, many people have argued this.
This is craziness, bro. And if you check it, like it's basically it's saying, okay, we're gonna go what you said. 1 plus 1. I have $1. You have a, you know what I'm saying? I have $1. You have $1. We add those $2 together. We have 2. But if I have $1 and we want to times those dollars, like I have $1, you have $1. We want to times it. They're telling us one of our dollars disappeared.
Oh.
Yeah, Canucks almost made it. Yeah, I hear you. That's what you're saying. Why do that make sense? The way that
it does, like it both ways make sense.
Okay, Palm. Let me show you how they've been fucking with us this whole time. Okay. How do you calculate money? 0.1 is a penny, right?
Yeah.
In the decimal system. All right. A penny plus a penny is how many pennies?
2 pennies.
But if you multiply those 2 pennies, how many pennies does it say that you have? 1 penny. 1 penny times 1 penny is 1 penny.
It's just always been that the multiplication 1 acts where it's
but
just
what?
The other number.
But watch, if you put if you put the value of the penny in the calculator, you put 0.1 times 0.1, it gives you 0.001. It gives you 0.001. Bro, that's not even a currency in society, bro. You can't even calculate that. So I have 2 pennies, but they're telling me, the decimal system is telling me this currency doesn't even exist in the world. It's that small. It's not even a penny, bro. It's less than a penny when it's 1 times 1. I know I'm fucking with your head, but they've been stealing your money, because if you go by multiplication, which is supposed to multiply, nigga, if I have a quarter and another quarter, if I have a dime and a dime, 10 dimes times 10 dimes, that's $1. I'm supposed to go to the bank and have 2 dimes and say, multiply my 2 dimes, and you give me back $1. They've been fucking with us, dog. Come on, bro. Like, you can go back. Like, when you get off here, you can do the calculation yourself. Or like, put that shit in the calculator. Listen, bro. They're telling us that division, right? 2 over 1. If I have $1, you have $1, and we divide that, the only way for us to each have $1 is I give you 1, I give him 1. But they're telling us multiplying that, $1 just fucking disappears, bro.
1 plus 1.
I get it, but when you check every other number, that only happens with 1 times 1.
Where 1 is the fuck number.
But that it doesn't make sense, because in real world math, that's why we use math for real world, to count our money, right? They're telling us 1 times 1 is 1. So my fucking dollar disappeared, but I could take 25 times 25, you feel me, and get 500. You know what I'm saying? Like, it makes no sense, bro. Like, that shit always fucked with me. My bad, mates. I made your brain work. I made you think. I know I ain't mean to make you think, bro.
No, I was doing some math thing the other day with somebody.
Alonzo, it's Alonzo.
And then, you know what I'm saying? Cause everything go together. A width, a length times a length equals a width, right?
It's not over, man.
I'll be right there. Go ahead.
No, third period. It's alive now.
Yeah, a length times a length is a width. You telling me 1 times 1? There's no area there. That's how people
They
fucking.
had 1 goal. They got another goal. Now it's 2.
Shit, crazy.
1, 1, 2.
The Packers open up with CJ Stroud.
No, Jalen Hurts.
Oh, he gonna put a foot in your ass.
In Brazil.
Skinner lets in another. Ronick. A Czechia, isn't he? Philip Ronick.
Yeah. They open up against the Eagles in Brazil.
They don't put a foot in your ass.
Go Canucks, the white tiles, and there's a timeout, Mace.
Yeah.
4:30 something left. 2-1 or 3-2. I mean,
I'm gonna pick the Eagles to win that game.
Man, I'll try to start downplaying y'all season now, so you don't feel
Eagles
hurt.
Eagles are good organization.
No, I got Green Bay going 10-7 this year.
The Canucks are in this timeout. Skinner's feeling the heat.
I tell you,
y'all play it,
man. But yeah,
you know y'all play us, right?
I got Green Bay going 10-7.
You know y'all play us, right?
Ronick from
Week 12 before
the Calgary guy, Mace Lindholm, another assist for me, Lindholm.
Yeah, the Dolphins. Green Bay plays the 49ers and Dolphins back to back. Both in Lambeau.
That's how I planned it.
Yeah.
That's why I told the schedule makers. I said, make sure he get a double dose.
Freddie Freeman, the Canadian, up for the Dodgers as well.
See what he made of. A double dose. 49ers going. Who you play first?
San Francisco. That is that's the Fox game of the week. The only game on at 4:25 Eastern.
Really?
Yeah, they're gonna tenderize the meat. You know how you got to beat the meat first. You got to tenderize it. So the 49ers are gonna tenderize him, and then the Dolphins gonna smoke his ass, bro, like good Kansas City barbecue.
Yeah.
After that beating, bro, after you get beat up by the 49ers, how you gonna run around chase Tyreek the very next week? It doesn't make no sense. You won't be too sore to be running around chasing Tyreek, man.
Waddle. Cheetah.
So yeah,
I can't believe we got Odell Beckham Jr. I would have never thought that a couple of years ago.
Bro, I watched you ever watched that show with The Rock? What was it? It was on HBO.
Oh, where he's like a Miami agent or something?
Yeah.
Sports agent or something, isn't he?
Yeah, Baller.
I saw a few of those.
It was called Baller, yeah. So when I watched that show, and you know they have all the NFL players in that show, like they all make guest appearances. Suggs, all of them. Odell was in the episode, right? And you know who the receiver character remind me of? The one that
that the Miami team had?
Yeah, the Denzel's son. They say that Denzel Washington's son. Him. Yeah, he reminds me of Odell. Like it's like he's playing the role of Odell in that.
Yeah, you're right.
In that series, so it was like this was always his destination.
You gotta admit, he was a good actor.
Yeah, he's in all kind of movies right now. So, isn't he in that new movie Dunes?
Dude, it was a movie way back in the 80s. Remember, Mace?
Yeah, Doom.
And they brought that back. It's pretty neat. I saw the first one. I haven't seen the second one.
Yeah, he's the main character in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't put that together.
I'm a movie junkie, bro. That's all I do. I don't watch no TV. I don't have time for commercials. Bro, do you know half your life you watch a commercial?
Yeah, that's why I love NFL Red Zone. And then all the other night games, I always that's why I don't tune in sometimes, Mace, because I just record them and let them get to the second half, and then I fast forward all the commercials and catch up in the fourth quarter.
There you go.
I'm telling you,
no commercials.
What you said, Gus?
Was he there?
Companies and TV companies where they could bypass commercials. You could kill them, bro.
Canucks finally got a fucking whip under their ass and started playing here, Canucks. Holy. And now it's too late. Mace is right. It's 3-2, an empty net. Canucks. What, a minute 09?
Yeah.
I didn't realize how much of my life went to watching commercials until I just cut my
horrible back in the day.
I cut my cable off, bro. All I do is stream. No commercials. Yeah. I don't watch nothing with commercials, bro. Even YouTube, bro. That shit. I'd be so tempted to pay the fucking thing so I could skip everything.
I almost did the other day, man. I was getting so sick of it.
I'd be fucking mad, bro. Them shit be interrupting me.
Same one. I get some same local ones sometimes, and weird.
And it's like they know. Like one time I said it out loud. I said, I fucking hate this commercial. Do you know I seen that commercial for the next month every time I turned on my fucking phone? It was like, oh, you hate this shit? We gonna blast you with this shit.
20 seconds. 10.
And then some of them, they don't even let you skip it. They make you watch it, bro.
Yeah, on the YouTube they do.
All right, Edmonton wins the series.
Edmonton, it's over for you too, Mace. Yeah, we're about the same time.
Yep.
Mace, 3-2. We thought it was over, but it was tight at the end with Oilers Dallas. What did you say? It'll start Thursday, Mace?
Yeah.
$3-2. Wow.
Bro, I didn't even know hockey still existed, man. Fuck hockey.
Better and better, I test all the time.
It's my second favorite sport. I love it.
Man, hockey, baseball could blow me.
I can understand the baseball.
You're right about baseball. It's killing it. So it has been for years. So.
Darnell Nurse hugging Skinner. The backup goalie hugging
Skinner getting it done. Yeah, he was out for two of the games? They put Picard in?
Yeah. Connor McDavid fired up.
Canucks looking a little crying maybe in order. But, man, Oilers, when they pick it up a level, it's hard to beat. But Dallas Stars, whose Mace is thinking, they are a very deep team, solid team, big team. Their goalie's big, Ottinger, American. But McDavid, Draisaitl coming to Big D in Texas. Man, Mace, you watched a lot of the games when it was Dallas? Or were you watching more NBA then?
I watched a little bit when they played
in Dallas. Man, there is some of the hottest chicks that Dallas hockey arena I've ever seen, man.
And David shaking hands with everybody.
Dallas. They are good to watch.
They're like for I tested still for Dallas is like the in the NFL they would be the
Cowgirls.
nah they would be your team, the 49ers.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah, stars. They have all the great players throughout the roster. Should have won last year. They didn't.
Sadly,
Oh hell no.
Sadly, my Dolphins are kind of like the Maple Leafs.
Yeah, yeah.
We haven't won forever. My whole life.
Yeah.
And I'm old.
Yeah, they're the Maple Leafs, but the Dallas Stars is like the 49ers.
Sadly.
They are Dallas Stars.
Bro, we finna whoop ass
Who
this
would
year,
be
man.
the Buffalo Bills, Mace? Who would be, maybe the Sabres?
The Carolina Panthers. The
No, Carolina won. Buffalo Bills have never won.
The Carolina Hurricanes.
They've won, Mace.
Then you know who's Buffalo? Vancouver.
Yeah, maybe. That's not a bad show. Or the Sabres.
Bro, Mace, we gonna whoop ass this year, man.
The Niners?
Bro, you remember last year
your little
how we
quarterback? He's getting better and better. People don't want to admit it.
I'm telling you, for this year, you remember when they made the 96 run? Was it 96 the last year? No, the 94 run when they were just blowing everybody out. The year they had Dion.
Yeah.
Oh, it was unbelievable team.
Like, bro, it was over at halftime most of the games.
Yeah.
So that's the type of shit you're gonna see this year. Real shit, we finna whoop ass this year.
You got that white boy wide receiver. He seems pretty good. I didn't think much of him, Florida, but then they started showing, breakdowns, his combine and everything. I was like, man, he looks pretty good.
Nah, you add him to Kittle, Debo, Ayuk, McCaffrey.
Yeah.
Who you gonna cover? That's
a lot of
7
good catchers, man. A lot of good catchers.
Bro, ass whooping. All right, I'm telling you now.
And that drafting him probably fires up Debo and fucking get their shit going again.
Ayuk trying to get paid, so he gonna get paid. Debo want to stay around, so he gonna have his shit going.
That who's the second tight end guy you have? Did you keep him?
Nah, they got
rid of him. Cal, the tight end. What was his name? Jennings, Mace?
Oh, Jawan Jennings.
Did you keep him?
Yeah, they kept him.
Oh, good.
Oh, you mean number 15? That cocksucker?
He's pretty good, dude. Kittle.
Every
fucking
time I look
Kittle.
at that 2-day playoff game, that motherfucker was catching balls over.
Yeah. Kittle, man, Niners make players good, man.
Yeah. It's gonna be on this year. Although I'm waiting. I ain't gonna say nothing else. I'm gonna watch every ass whooping. Next.
Philly Eagles.
Next.
That's your team, Alonzo? Philly Eagles.
I want to see San Francisco for a while. Let me see when I see San Francisco the first time.
Eagles, Niners. Will they get overtaken or will it still be theirs, the NFC?
Man, the Eagles.
Lions nearly did it. I think now Lions will get a tough schedule. It's going to be a different story, man.
Hey, they had to play the AFC North last year.
Yeah, true.
It's not popping this year, man.
The NFC is better, though, Mace. The old Norris has awoken.
I would agree with that. Let me see San Francisco.
The Vikings will be good. The Bears will be good. Lions.
Oh, well, I'm going to see San Francisco.
Jordan Love will be Lions danger.
Gonna whoop ass next year, bro.
San Francisco against the Chiefs and against the Cowboys and against Miami. They play Miami Christmas weekend in Miami.
Oh, my God.
Cowgirls.
I'm looking forward to that one.
Fuckers.
Cowgirls.
There you go.
Yeah. Eagles
You know what
sucked
game I'm
last
looking forward
year.
to?
Like, yeah, they were winning all these close games, Alonzo, and then it just all of a sudden fell apart off the fucking ship, Eagles.
Yeah, after the 49ers got their hands on them.
It's like their confidence was ripped out suddenly.
Sure was.
Balls.
A lot of teammates of
Man, Eagles are a good organization.
of Jalen Hurts have lost complete confidence in him.
Yeah, we all hate cowgirls, man. They're fucking.
I don't hate Dallas. I hate the media like ESPN.
It's like love or hate, and then their fans are so obnoxious. It's love and hate.
Yeah, I'll see San Francisco.
Melina loves the Cowboys.
Yeah, I'll see them week 1 against the Jets. I'll do that game up.
Jets, fuck them. I hope they get worked over again.
Well, yeah, we going after that Achilles.
Then I'll see them Thursday night football week 5. Week 6. And then week 7. So I'll see the Niners 3 weeks in a row. I'll see them against Seattle.
Whoa.
Against Kansas City and Dallas.
David, pumped up. And there's outside Edmonton. Everyone's jumping.
Yeah, of course. Then I'll see them again in Lambeau.
Lambeau, my second home.
Lambeau, like Regina.
You know, that's our second home, right? We love Lambeau.
Yeah, you guys have won some big games there in the cold.
Man, we won, 2 championship games?
Yeah.
And then I'll see the Niners.
Big task at hand. Says, what about the New York Giants? Come on, man. They got to get rid of Daniel Jones first. Then they might have a team.
Nah, they stuck with him. They paid him.
That Italian fucking playing again.
The 49ers
they're doing
home with the Lions. And that rematch.
Oh, they want to be big dogs. Come beat the big dog. You want to bark, nigga? I got a muzzle for you, bro.
Giants.
I got a dog whistle for your bitch ass. Come on.
Malik Neighbors.
I didn't know you was in here. What's up, family?
Yeah, he's saying, what about the Giants?
About the New York Giants?
I said Malik Neighbors. That was a great pick.
Can you say what about the New York Giants? You're going to start the year with Drew Lock? I don't know, bro.
Daniel Evan Jones.
I don't know, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good, man. Good to see you. I'm saying what's up to you in the chat, man. Oh, man. It's going to be a long year here in New York for the Giants, bro.
Jets could go either way.
There's no excitement for the football teams right now.
It's the off season.
Yanks excitement?
Not really no excitement even for the Jets. I'm surprised by that. I guess their fans are smart enough. They're taking the wait and see approach.
Because Baltimore's so good, Tampa.
They know that shit. That shit could end Monday night again. He make one wrong move. He make one wrong move against the 49ers. That shit could end again before it starts. They done fucked up. They put him.
No scripts here, Alonzo.
I'm telling you, dog. Like, for your first game to come back, you're coming back against the best defensive line in the NFL. They set him up, bro. And then the player that hurt him was the first player the 49ers signed. Like, they knew this shit was coming. That shit crazy.
I love this comment by my brother, Big Task at hand. He goes, to be honest with you, I feel like the Giants are officially in the dark ages.
Yeah, they need to come out into the light.
Right, man. A year ago, I had what's up, brother? Iman
likes Giants, yeah.
Killing me about Daniel Jones, talking about Daniel Jones is.
You were always trying to set him straight, man.
Tried to warn him. I tried to warn him.
I know.
It's like the Giants
Is that
fan.
Iman Perry? Is that him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Phil. Go ahead, Tess.
It's like the Giants fan signed away their franchise for that one Super Bowl. I mean, those two
Mm-hmm.
Super Bowls. Like they signed a deal with the devil. Okay, give us 2 Super Bowls, and we'll be shit for the rest of our existence. All right,
They got 4 Super Bowls too. That's what pisses me off.
we'll sign up for that.
Hell yeah. We should have a lot of Super Bowls in our trophy case. That's what is so embarrassing about this franchise. Finally, Sean told me yesterday. I asked him, I said, how many guys now in that
Eli Manning pulls it out. He stopped Tom Brady's invincible. I loved it.
yeah. I asked him yesterday,
Great.
how many of these Fugazi Dolphin fans now are saying that he's still alive in Mace? They're beginning to turn that way now. Yeah. When a playoff game, things change. You still, you know, you are who you are.
Once they pay him, bro, that's when that shit going downhill, bro. But now you can't, bro. But what I'm saying, once they pay him, they can't sign motherfuckers like Jalen Ramsey and Chubbs and all the motherfuckers. They gotta go.
We've been going live lots, Alonzo, for NBA and NHL together, playoffs, me and Mace. But he likes doing NBA a lot and just talking about sports. And he's really good at NFL, really good people come on for NFL and NBA, even whether it's like spread or betting, but just talking about the games and enjoying them. And yeah, you know me, Alonzo, I do EPL, Premier League, NHL, of course, MLS this summer, Euros and the Copa America. Copa America in America. It's never happened before.
Yeah. Oh, this is what Colin Cowherd said when the schedule came out. He said that he was so excited on the schedule release that it was just as exciting to him as adult entertainment. I fell out of my chair when he said that. I fell out of my goddamn chair. You know what? He's right. I'm not into adult entertainment. I never watched porn. But if I was a porn
That's
guy
exciting, yeah.
and the NFL schedule came out, porn, you're going to have to wait till next week. I'm looking at the schedule.
Yeah, like the NFL schedule come out, when the Premier League schedule comes out for me as well, like those things, it's just so cool to see who your team, what your mode is going to be for the next year, like, oh, I'll be watching
Let me
that.
find your homestand in Miami for you to go.
Yeah, that's
let me go do that
preferably for you right November, December, preferably.
Yeah, I will definitely find out for you right now. Oh man,
I did that last year, but then I got some shit timing.
Like a lot of you guys all over the world love the Premier League. My Premier League is purely the NFL, one NHL.
Yeah. NFL, man, Mace, I was fucking winning my mom NFL pools at her big work office when I was like a little kid. It's hilarious. Like, I've loved NFL like ever since I saw Marino the first year.
Let me find that out for you in November, December.
Fucking Marino, man. He was my dude.
I know, right?
Yeah, Alonzo.
They don't respect
Alonzo knows all the North American sports good, and he loves Premier League, so he's good with me.
Well, Thanksgiving week, home for New England. No, hold up. Let me drop that back. But Dolphins got a lot of.
Oh, your Thanksgiving, November. I always think, so when you said Thanksgiving, I think of ours in October.
Okay, that's a good month because the Dolphins are
November is your Thanksgiving.
Yeah, the Dolphins are home alive. I can get you something. All right. November 17th and 24th, the Raiders and Patriots. Back to back.
Go to the Raider game.
Raiders and Patriots in Miami.
That's the only, you want to hear something funny?
That'd be good.
Also opening the first 2 games at home. Jacksonville and the Bills.
So when November, what is yours? Mid-November Thanksgiving?
Yeah. It's the Raiders on
That'd be good. That'd be the one, man.
And the Patriots on the 24th. One time this year the Dolphins play back-to-back home.
Raiders then Patriots. That'd be sweet.
Yeah.
I hate those two fan bases. That's lovely.
And I know Itus is definitely going with his bang bang.
Mate, I hate those. I hate both fan bases, Raiders and Patriots. That's awesome.
Hey, Tess, what are you gonna do when you see the boombox come out?
You already know that I'm do the gritty.
You're out, Alonzo. Great to have you, Alonzo, in the chat.
Hey, Alonzo,
you know me from
you,
Arsenal fan circle, and big ups, Alonzo.
Yeah, he wants to know how much you go live, Moss.
Yeah, well, I kind of explained it, but we're going kind of almost every night because NBA and NHL, but it won't be that much. But Mace is always doing something every couple days for sure. He's consistent.
Oh yeah, I'm taking tomorrow off.
Mace Taggart experience. I'm Mossdsports World.
I'm gonna be. I'll be honest with you. I'll be doing the Western Conference of both sports. I'll join you the nights when Dallas.
Yeah, and I usually am too, because I'm out west, so the games are better time always for me. West.
Yeah, and I love the West. I'm an Angels fan, a Flame fan,
Trailblazer fan. I kind of hate Mavericks.
All my teams are out west. So.
I kind of hate Mavericks, so yeah, I'm gonna be cheering on Minnesota.
Yeah, I cannot. I would love it. No, you should do. You should call me up on my show when you're close.
That's something though. Dallas Stars and Mavericks doing better than the Cowgirls.
Yeah, I'm gonna say something about that in a second. Yeah, Tess, you gotta film that when you're among the Bang Bang Nine again. I swear to God, there will be at least 25,000 49er fans in Miami. Am I right, Tess?
Hell yeah, nigga.
Oh man, they got some women in that fan base.
Yeah, San Fran has good sports. The Giants, I hate them all. I hate them all, but Giants and Niners fans, they travel and they're pretty hardcore fans. San Fran Giants and San Fran Niners.
Oh, the San Fran Giants, yeah.
I didn't mean New York Giants, San Fran Giants.
But you know, the Dolphins fans travel well too. Oh my God.
Yeah, that should be crazy. I'd be like, Pittsburgh?
Yeah, no more EPL, Alonzo. So, yeah, summer of Copa America. And
there's more Dolphins fans here in New York than there is Giants and Jet fans, bro.
Yeah. Oh, and fucking Chargers in LA? Man, Pittsburgh fans, Miami fans, Buffalo fans, they all take over. Raider fans.
They take over the Ram game.
They take over those Charger games.
That's what I'm saying, but they don't play the Chargers. They play the Rams. They're going to take that game over too.
Chargers got to get their own stadium. That's horseshit. They're idiots.
Omar Kelly said the LA Dolphins fans, their chapter is the best in the world.
Whoa, cool.
I
bet you they are cool. I bet you they are cool, LA Dolphin fans. Because for so long, LA didn't have a team, man.
Itus was right the other night when we was doing the schedule, and he said the truth. He said Dolphin fans don't know shit. They don't. These guys with these rooms, they don't know nothing.
What you talking about? They watch ESPN, take notes, and just start running their mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah, Dolphin fans in South Florida, they get upset at me because I told the truth. I said, you guys are delusional, bro. You come up to New York, you'll see a real thousands of Dolphin fans partying, bro.
Oh, there's Dolphin fans all over the world. They're very popular.
Yeah, you guys, those guys in South Florida, no offense, Itus, those guys in South Florida are fucking clowns.
Nah, it's too much.
Global Dolphin fans are cool, like global Arsenal fans.
Yeah, they like to party down here, bro.
But man, they're both crazy inside their own cities, they're like in areas.
I don't see that in Miami, bro. I'm being honest.
It's a lot of like
the Dolphin fan base is still in their hands until they do something good. Am I right, Itus?
Yeah.
Spot on, bro.
Playoff game, man.
Yeah, they're not really there for the team. They want to be entertained. And I'm gonna add to what I just said a few minutes ago. They don't win this year. Remember, I told you this, Moss. They're gonna become like
this year is trouble if we don't win.
Yeah, They're going to become an entertaining football team. What does that mean, folks? Tua is the only one going to be getting paid. They're going to get rid of Tyreek.
Yeah.
If Waddle's price is too much, they'll let him walk. Not this year, next year, because they picked up his option.
One of them will be gone.
Yeah. And all you're going to see beginning next year, folks, is Tua passing 40 times a game. And whatever happens, happens.
What did you think of the running back we took?
Yeah, he's a good one.
I know. It seems like you get such good deals in the draft on running backs. I'm like, man, I like that running back.
Yeah, here's the problem, though.
He was Tennessee, right?
Yeah, but here's the problem. I've been saying this. For a quarterback like Tua, you need a pounding, grinding back. Because
Mostert can do it. Mostert can kind of do it, but we need another.
The Mostert when the money was on the line against the
Bills, he's gonna get hurt, man.
He disappears. Yeah.
No, he gets hurt. He does like the bang mace, so he gets hurt.
Yeah, A-Chain is injury prone.
Oh, you got a bunch of Ferraris.
Yeah, we have a speedster and A-Chain. Holy fuck!
You got a bunch of Ferraris.
The new rules, Mace. All these speedsters we have with the new special teams rules. Come on, Miami's gonna get some extra points.
Go ahead, Tess.
No, I'm saying you got too many Ferraris. You ain't got no fucking Hummer.
Exactly.
That's true.
Yeah. You don't got a running back.
That's a pretty good way to put
go between the trenches and get you 4 tough yards on 3rd and 3.
That's why Odell's gonna be good. Odell's gonna be good. He knows how to work the middle of the field. So
yeah, we need someone to work the middle. 100%.
So he can get those yards that Tyreek and them can't get all the time. But they trying to take their head off. They so fast.
Yeah.
Too many times we're throwing high ones in the middle to Tariq and they're getting fucking picked off.
Yeah.
Like Odell will snag those.
Yeah. And I'm glad the national media has tuned them out.
Why don't we have a tight end, Mace?
Yeah, who was with me? Barkov? Yeah. Barkov's trying to tell me the other night, Moss and I test, that Raycraft is in the same league as Sam Laporta. I'm like, bro.
What?
Guys like Barkov, bro. I always gotta shut him down, bro. He starts saying foolishness.
Oh yeah, he goes into like philosophy of it or something.
I'm like, bro,
hey, what are you talking about?
I'm like,
Mace, hey, boy, I gotta handle something.
What did he say, Mace?
Boy, stay up.
What about that? Say again, bro.
Oh, did he go? What did you say about who did Bargev say?
That Raycroft was better than not only Raycroft, who's the other tight end? Smythe. He was as good or better than Sam Laporta. I'm like, bro.
Oh, Sam Laporta, that would be sweet.
I said, bro, you're supposed to be a Lions fan, right? Look at your roster, look at Miami's roster. Come back to me.
Yeah. 100%. I didn't hear the names at first.
I'm like, bro, do you know how good the fucking Lion roster is? Bro?
Lions roster is solid and deep now. They've never had a deep roster like this. Ever.
Oh my God, he's trying to tell me.
But man, I'm telling you, their schedule with your Green Bay, their schedule's way tougher now.
Yeah, he's trying to tell me that the Dolphin roster's better. I said, you nuts, bro.
Man, we do, but we can't keep. We've already been losing guys, Mace.
And he was kind of.
We have to let guys go because we're
right up. Pay Tua, yeah. I think what it is with Tua is this: he's with athletes first, and in that agency, they're like who I would compare it to in another. Okay, athletes first is Scott Boras. Everybody who works for that organization it's got, especially David Maglietta. That's Maglietta. That's Jordan Love's agent and C.J. Stroud. He's the guy that is
they're
really,
doing good business.
yeah, like Scott Boris. And Tua's with them now. He don't got Maglietta. He got somebody else.
Really?
And what they do is they want the contract their way, which means instead of the Dolphins getting some outs on Tua, they're not going to do that. They're going to say, we're going to give him escalators. You take it or leave it. It's going to be interesting because the longer he doesn't sign, it's going to be interesting.
Well, yeah, it's only going to get more interesting. I just say we don't have to panic and get it done right now.
Well, the word on the street is NFL people been saying this, and I'm going to talk about this when we get to training camp. The Dolphins' word on the street is if Tua doesn't like outprice his mean, they'll go get Dak Prescott.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'd rather have, if I'm a Dolphin, I'd rather have Prescott over.
Dallas would I could see Dallas just stopping.
Both of them are in the same situation.
Yeah.
Tua doesn't win a playoff game.
They have these other superstars.
And the Cowboys don't get to an NFC championship game, they're going to let Prescott walk.
Yeah. That's what I kind of think.
Yeah, man. Moss, thanks for having me, man. I'll look at the schedule. Me and you could do this again, all right, man?
Yeah, it's like you're over midnight, right? It's 10-12 for Mosssports.
Yeah, 12. The Dodger game is on behind me, man. Yeah, man.
That was a pretty good game in the end, but
Vancouver
Oilers dominated the 2 periods in Vancouver, so they got into the game in the third.
A 4-minute power play, the penalty kill by the Oilers won them.
You called that at the time. You're like, they're dead.
I know you respect my hockey knowledge. You still,
that was a good call.
You still, with your ego knows, I don't know more than you.
Well, no, that was a brilliant call. You called that early, too.
Yeah. And you watched the game for so many years. I mean,
yeah.
Bro, Moss, I've been an Atlanta Flame fan.
The rules change, the aggression has changed, but the game is the game. NFL, NHL, NBA. Mace has seen it. Mace, you've seen all these great sports develop from the 70s to the 80s to the 90s,
like I told
you, 2000.
To see Bobby Orr score and see the Bruins win the Stanley Cup in Madison Square Garden in 1970.
You should see the freaking pictures of that goal I got up. An autograph, Bobby Orr, Ray Bork, Cam Neely.
Hey, have you ever met Bobby Orr?
I read my first book as a kid, I think, Mason, 4 years old. It was a Bobby Orr book, and I was like, okay, that's my team. That's my team at like 4 years old.
Once I saw Bobby Orr before the injuries. And
that's in like 1978 or 79. I did that.
Well, he was done by then. I'm talking about.
And he was done. Yeah, there was a book. There was a book about his life already, and I read it as a little kid.
Bobby Orr.
But it was like it was easy to read, and I forced myself to read it.
Bobby Orr, to me, with my own eyes, is the greatest hockey player I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, he changed the game the most out of anyone. Everyone will say Gretzky or nowadays these guys, but
I'll surprise you.
But Gretzky did and Mario did for sure together, brought it into big time, somewhat.
I'm gonna put those guys in
America. 5. Those 2 guys did, but man, Bobby Orr changed the game the most.
Bobby Orr, I'll tell you who else I put up there.
Man, he would just take the puck around everyone as for like the first 4 years of his career. Like he'd just go end to end rushes. It was like making people look silly.
Would you take Messier over Gretzky?
Oh, yeah, lots of people always argued that. I didn't like the Oilers, as you know, as a kid. I
never liked the Oilers either.
Yeah, because they're so good and they're so amazing. And I was Bruins, and they were good at the time, but Oilers won. And but yeah, Mess, I was kind of my guy, you know, and I know he's probably a lot of New York's guys, but you can't undeny Gretzky's talent. Like it was amazing. Like, and
I like
going to
Messi.
LA, that was massive. But you look at his stats now, and like these people are talking about how 20 years and Matthews beats, like, you know, gets 69 goals, and how Gretzky was doing that every year, man. He got over 100, like 92 goals in 1 year. Like, it's amazing.
I like Messier because of his leadership, and he won
he could take over a game the most out of anyone since only Bobby Orr and then Mario Lemieux.
Yeah, you like Lemieux number 2?
Mario Lemieux could take over a game more than just about anyone ever. Like it was
Bob Cole, those great Coles.
Gordie Howe, Bobby Orr, Lemieux were the ones that could just absolutely just own a game.
Yeah.
Like if they wanted to, they just win. But like we had Canada, remember when we were kids playing Soviets. Mace, you were probably cheering for us, and America wasn't that good at hockey.
I told you,
America wasn't that good, and it was always Canada, Soviet Union in these finals. Lemieux and Gretzky, Messier, Ray Bork, all these guys together. Paul Coffey.
Oh, you talking about Rendezvous? Yeah, Rendezvous.
There was Rendezvous, but remember we had the Canada Cups. They're called.
Yeah,
Rendezvous too.
Every 2 years. I remember that.
They called it a few different names over time.
Henderson scoring in 72. I remember that.
You saw the 70s though. That was amazing.
I remember that when Paul Henderson scored the winning goal.
I know. I watched documentaries on it, movies.
And I would say that, and I remember
Dolphins. Miami woke up to say Dolphins. He's in the clouds. Amazing.
Let me see.
Mr. Miami woke up. People heard some dolphin talk coming from us.
There he is. Yeah, must respect. Big task, no doubt. Much respect. Yeah,
Raiders.
Much respect to you, man.
Raiders and Patriots. I'd be going.
Beer money. Team Canada. Beer money for life.
Beer money for life.
Oh, 305 is awesome, man.
Yeah.
305, I'll text you good night, bro, because I'm getting ready to hit the hay. Hey, Moss, man, what a night, man.
Oh, good hockey. But yeah, there wasn't much else in sports. We don't usually get to concentrate on a hockey.
The way sports should be talked about, the way me and you do.
Yeah, I agree. Like,
appreciate you, man. 305, I'm going to text you good night, bro. Moss, good night, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, bro.
Yeah, you have a good sleep, man. Well, he'll be back with NBA on Mace Taggart Experience, of course.
And soon enough. Every thumbnail when I collab, Mossdsports.
Things when we do together, we'll meet up for the odd hockey game. If there's an NBA on too, we'll talk about that. There's no rules when we talk sports. It's all sports available all the time. Real sports, that is. Real sports.
That's right. Appreciate you, man. Sleep well, family. 305, you too. Man. Good night, family. Man. Appreciate you. Good night, everybody.
Take care. That was Mace, man. He's a wonderful human being. New York, yet he's been a long time Calgary's Flames fan. He's rocked my world knowing all he knows about hockey. And he's old school like me. He's been into baseball, boxing when they were in their glory days. But a friend of mine that I go on start going on these YouTubes, and it was Dolphins and stuff that got me in. And you see these shows, and it's unbelievable garbage, like some of the Arsenal ones. And man, I love my Bruins. I love my Dolphins. You die with these. I haven't had that's Hibernian, my Scottish team. I haven't had Dolphins win my whole life. And Mace has been there even in the 70s when they won. That's amazing to me. In the 70s. That's amazing. I haven't met anyone that knows as much sports as me and can just rattle it off live like we can. Eye test coming in. That was fun. That was something kind of new for Mosssports world. Eye test. I've listened to him lots on Mace's channel, of course. But yeah. A little bit of swearing. We're no under 18, I guess. You know. Blue Jays had a big win on our holiday Monday as well. Queen Victoria's Day. Long weekend up here. Mr. Miami, lots of people from Mace's and Mosssports World's channels in the chat tonight. That was sweet. Oilers with another rockin' victory, a Game 7 win. They'll move on to play Dallas Stars. Man. Oh, Talkett and them are talking and stuff right now. Arsenal, you're still number 1 in the heart. Let's go. Great season. Second place, man. It's hard. Been there. A lot of winning, but yeah, when you get second, it's tough. It's not like you're way off or something and you had no chance. It's like it's so close. You can taste it and you don't get it. Makes people go a little nutty sometimes. But man, you know what I would do for just getting to a Super Bowl for Dolphins? Jesus Christ. Marino, right when I first fucking fell in love with NFL, Marino, rookie year. Super Bowl, like right away, and man, never again. Never again. Fuck. One of the greatest quarterbacks ever. If not the greatest arm, for sure. Dan the man. He made the Dolphins a global football club, I would say, too. Like Arsene Wenger did with Arsenal. Don Shula, the Dolphins. With some legendary coaches. My Bruins, Don Sherry. They finally won in my time. It was fucking 2011. Finally, my Bruins. I'd waited my whole life. It was wonderful. You gotta love hockey and Game 7s and wins. Clutch like this. Talk a good team. Man, you're a good coach. You brought Canucks up into being a crappy-ass team last year with so much talent. Now the talent and the grind and the work ethic, it's way, way better with Vancouver Canucks. They should be proud too. Oilers, man, is this finally the time? They got Dallas in the Western Final. They've both been here, Mr. Miami. They've both been here, chat. Who can get to the next level? Dallas and Edmonton. Rangers, Florida battled. Florida's had their number in the late, but Rangers have been a damn good team in these playoffs. John Jansen's in the house. You coming on, John? He says Gold Star night with having Mace Taggart in the house, I think. He always respects St. Louis John. Big up in the Cardinals. He's a big Cardinals fan. There's a bunch of Dolphin fans that probably because Miami Marlins weren't around, Florida Marlins weren't around in the old days. A lot of Cardinals fans in Florida, it seems like, John. Or Dolphins fans that also like Cardinals. What's this? Dolphins or whales there? Whales and gas? Hartford Whalers? Gas? What is John up to? 10:24 my time. Must be 11:24 John's. It's not a holiday in the USA. I think you got one coming up the next Monday, or is it the Friday off or the Monday off or both? It's what, Memorial Day in the States? What do people do on Memorial Day? You go to the lakes or go to baseball. Probably go to baseball games a lot of times, May long weekends. Baseball in the daytime next Monday, probably. Oh, you don't have Oilers, so you went gas. Oh, yeah, I should have got that. Jesus. Monday will be the one off. St. Louis John. So your area is kind of called like Manchester County, or what was that? Like, it's just close, or it's the one beside you? Don't you guys go by counties in the States? Yeah, counties. Alberta kind of does that. Is Ontario too? We don't in Saskatchewan. RM, municipalities. RMs, I guess, but they're kind of meaningless. Baseball on the Monday. Sunday nights, maybe. Maybe there'll be more games on a Sunday night than tonight. Was kind of a lame night, wasn't it? Man, what is that? Red Sox beat Tampa Bay. Is that what I saw? Both those bastards. Angels and Dodgers are on. The LA baseball derby. I call it, John. The LA baseball derby. Oh, no, it's D-backs. It ain't Angels. I thought that was Angels, John. I was saying the LA baseball rivalry's on. That's the D-backs versus Dodgers. I thought it was fucking Angels. Mace didn't say anything. Maybe he thought Angels too. Baseball, long weekend. Don't some of the NFL teams start doing OTAs and rookie camps and shit pretty soon? You live in St. Louis. Why does it say Manchester kind of thing? I wonder. You said it was like the neighboring county, Manchester? West County. Maybe that's where your internet cable comes from or something. Hey, John. Maybe that's where. Who knows how YouTube, Google fucking see things, eh? Well, what other San Luis guy is watching me more than you, John? I don't think anyone. Oh, what was I looking for scores? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, it was 3-3 Juventus Bologna. Wow. So Juventus caught up to them, but man, they're tight, yeah. For that third spot. Atalanta is 2 behind them. One less game. Yeah, where were the lineups here? What's going on here? Oh, there. McKinney, that American's on the bench of Juventus. That's getting wasteful. American on the Juve's bench. Timothy Weah, he subbed in, I think. Looks like. Milik, they have came on for Vlahovic. Jens Odegaard. We should get Odegaard. We have Odegaard. We need Odegaard. Alexis Salamakers, that's a guy I like too, man. Jens Odgaard. What is his stats looking like? 4 starts only, 4 subs, and he's got 2 goals. He wasn't playing much. Maybe they just got him in January or something. What's his deal? Jens Odgaard. I don't get it, how this site works. Shots. 4 starts. Well, there's his bio thing or whatever. He's a big 6'2". 4. Yeah, I saw him like a couple times there. You remember the name when it's Odegaard and your favorite player is Odegaard. $25 years old, Danish. Yeah, I thought he was Danish. Drew with the Aventus. Man, they got some interesting players, Bologna, with how good they did. John, St. Louis John in the house.
Hello, Moss.
It's quite the night with a game 7. Mace coming on now, John.
Hey, Moss. I think
What the hell? I thought you told Adam to stop doing the cane thing.
I did.
He doesn't. He's dyslexic. He forget. Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But except look. What?
Hey, what hockey jersey you got on there? Hockey?
1, 2 on them. Guess it is red and blue.
Is it Coyotes or what is that? What team?
Yes.
Oh, it's Canada. You have a Canada jersey? What?
Canada.
How can you not have a USA one?
I know. But it's not real. I think.
USA hockey is very good at the moment.
Yeah.
They have done a very good job, USA hockey. But you are number 1 rival and enemies now, so you must be beaten.
No.
You are. You're not like fuck Soviet Russia. We beat them.
Oh,
US is the best to us now.
yeah. So.
You have the most good players like us.
Yeah.
In the World Championships, how's USA doing? Are they in second in their group? Canada beat Swiss. We're in first. What is it? CN Tower tour? You went on a CN Tower tour in Toronto.
Yes.
That's why you like Leafs and Blue Jays.
Yep. I went there.
Did you look inside the Sky Dome or did you see it? Well, I call it Sky Dome. What is it called now? I forget.
Oh,
Rogers Center.
But
it's Sky Dome to me, the Sky Dome.
Yeah, is the.
Did you see the Sky Dome or what?
I think so. Yeah,
it looks pretty cool. The roof opens and closes, and it's been
go. Yes. So what is it? It's the championships.
Double IHF World Championships.
Okay.
We're in Group A. We beat Switzerland, and we play Czechia, the host, tomorrow.
Let's see.
We're in first in our group, and this is like we just throw over whatever Canadians: Bedard, Tavares, Mangiapane, my Brendan Hagel from Saskatoon. He's on the team.
So where do I go to like find like
I think it's double IHF.
on
this
the website?
Isn't it?
Maybe this.
Isn't it something like that?
Maybe tournaments.
Men's World Championship hockey.
Oh,
Double IHF.
how many? There are 8 teams in a group.
Yeah, lots. There's Great Britain. There's Poland. I've never seen Poland. My Norway's in it.
Poland is not in this.
Poland and Great Britain and Denmark.
Maybe it's an odd group.
Switzerland's doing really good.
Sweden is
Kazakhstan.
winning.
France is in it. France is bad.
Yeah. Sweden is in.
Latvia's doing bad, I think.
Group.
Isn't Latvia doing bad? Who's in last place on each side?
Hang on here. Let's see. It is Sweden.
USA.
Yeah. So B is Sweden. Sweden, USA, Germany, then
Germany's doing good, yeah.
Slovakia, Latvia.
Oh, Latvia was doing bad.
Then is Kazakhstan. Then is France. Then is
half of them are probably Canadian Quebecers, John.
Yeah.
France. Poland in last, and then Great Britain's in Canada's group.
Yeah,
I think they're doing very good.
Group A is
Canada, Swiss, Czechia. It's Czechia, not Czech Republic. It's Czechia.
No, it's Czech Republic, I think.
No, it used to be. It's Czechia now. You go like this.
Finland.
But they say Seska when you hear them chant in the hockey arena.
Oh.
But it's Czechia. Is how we do it in English.
Yeah.
Czechia.
Oh, like that?
You did the old way, Czech Republic.
Yep.
That's the old way I grew up with. And before that, it was Czechoslovakia.
Czechoslovakia.
They were together as Czechoslovakia.
Yeah.
But yes. Oh, Checker in second? What? Because we beat the Swiss? Finland in fourth. Wow.
Yeah.
Austria, then my Norway. Yeah, Austria is pretty good, actually. Where have they come from suddenly? Denmark, Great Britain. So how do they decide who gets kicked out of it next year? The 2 last place playoff, or the both last places could be like maybe the bottom 2, I think, cross over and play each other, and then the losers play and they go out, or what?
Is there
maybe 2 teams get kicked out, maybe, and 2 new ones come in?
Maybe. Let's see.
I think that's how
relegation rule.
2 get kicked out, maybe.
Oh, the team that finishes in 8th place in Group A is relegated in two group B.
They play each other, the two worst.
I guess. I'm
And
not.
the two second last play each other, maybe too.
I guess. Yeah.
Maybe 3 teams get kicked out.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty good. Oilers, first 2 periods, Oilers were dominant tonight, John.
Mm-hmm.
And then the third period, Vancouver started gradually waking up. It got interesting at the end.
Mm-hmm.
3-2 only. Skinner 3-0 and 2 goals. It was like getting shaky. I hope my Norway, they do good enough and they don't go down.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go down, Norway. Denmark's really good country too. They should not be down that far. But Austria is the surprise, and Swiss is beating everyone.
Yeah.
But we beat them. But now we play Czechia, the home team. It's going to be madness in the morning.
Yeah, it's in Prague, isn't it?
Yeah, they're going to be hopping. They jump like the whole time, like a soccer game.
Wow.
In hockey, the Czechias.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like that in Swiss a bit. It's like that in Germany. It's like soccer games. Like they're jumping up and down and setting off flares and shit. Oh, it's crazy. Russia's like that a bit. Czechia. Finland can be pretty hyped hockey fan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if Manchester County's your hometown, if that's what YouTube says, maybe. No, you don't want to be United. What am I saying? You were going to be an American owner, Fat. No, then you're United, the Glazers. You'd have to be. Oh, you like Tampa Bay Bucks, too.
Oh.
John, you're killing me with your team picks. You like Tampa Bay teams? I hate Tampa Bay teams.
I go there a lot.
Why can't we like anything to say?
Blue.
Oh, but me and Mace were giving your St. Louis Cardinals lots of respect.
Yay.
Did you hear that? Mace talking up Cardinals as one of the most best history baseball clubs. What?
Yay. Yay.
What? You heard it?
No.
Why? You were in the chat. We were talking about Cardinals being the best.
Yay.
Like for just tradition of baseball.
Yeah.
For how long? History. Pedigree. And Blue Jays have, 40 million Canadians behind them. So it's quite good for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like Blue Jays.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What's that college team we both like? Oh, I forgot the name now.
Mizzou?
No. What's the one that's in St. Louis Billikens?
Oh,
in basketball. There we go.
SLU Billikens.
The Billikens. I like that name.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of, well, like,
You can cheer for Canada soccer.
Yeah.
As Canucks fan, good game, Oilers. We're counting on you. Go give Dallas hell. That's a nice thing to say for Oilers fan. For a Canucks fan to say to Oilers fans. And get that cup for Canada. Say it with me, fellow Canadian. No. Yeah, I said Rangers Oilers Cup final. Rangers Oilers. But Florida, I don't know if Rangers can beat Florida. It'll be tough. Rangers get home ice, right? Yeah, they do.
Yes.
And Dallas gets home ice.
Yes.
That'll be Thursday. We'll be doing that game for sure. What USA? What do I cheer USA for? Anything? Let me think.
I do.
Maybe golf sometimes.
Golf.
But no,
Yeah.
Canadians are getting better at golf too now.
Yay. Golf.
So you were a good golfer in high school and you don't keep golfing or what?
I
can't believe you have golf in high. Oh, I think we do too now though.
do.
Golf in high school.
Do
We didn't have it when I was young.
little bit.
You'd golf a little bit?
Yeah.
What do you go on? Par 3 courses or what?
Yeah.
In high school, it was par 3?
No. No, it wasn't. It was.
What pars was it? 70, 71, 72? Oh, yeah. So 35 or 36, eh? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little one by my house, Wildwood, but it was when I was a kid here. It's not too far away. It's right by my office too, and it's pretty easy though. Yep. And then the one at the lake, man, it is tough. The lake ones are tough, man. It's either there's water or wind, or you're up, down, or there's trees everywhere.
Yeah.
The lake courses.
Yeah.
Florida, I think, has like the most golf
courses
anywhere. But man, we have like the most golfers per capita. Saskatchewan. Not many people, but there's golf everywhere. Because we have lots of space and many lakes that all have golf courses.
Yeah. Let's see. What
we're kind of like Texas though, more because our love for Canadian football. We're like Texas, John. We're little towns have 6 and 9 man football, not Texas. 12 man. Yours is 11 man. We play 12 man, John.
Oh.
In Canadian rules.
Yeah.
You know that. You watch CFL.
Yeah, I did.
We have 12 men. But then little cities or towns will have 9 men. And they'll even be little as 6 man tackle football, like little towns. Everyone plays football. Like Texas. Par 36. Yeah. That's normal. But there's some courses that are 36 and one will be that are 18 and one will be 35.
Yeah.
There's a lot like that, actually.
Yeah. Another course I played.
There's a lot of just 2 36s.
Let's see.
Man, these guys, the pros, those should be like par 40s for us.
Yeah.
Pros, super long holes, some of them they make.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's crazy how far they can hit now. Crazy. Holy, Gene Principe is all tanned up. The pregame guy, postgame guy for the Oilers, Gene Principe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Baldwin Golf Course is my local. Was our home course in high school. Baldwin. You have this Baldwin in Manchester County.
Yeah. Also, yeah. Pheasant.
What do you guys have? Lots bunkers.
Yeah.
Water hazards. What's more popular down there?
A lot of creeks.
Creeks. That's cool. We have one place where it's a lot of creeks. Down in the corner of Saskatchewan, Swift Current. It's called. They got a hockey team, Swift Current Broncos. John, have you heard of them?
Yeah. Yes,
Joe Sakic played there. Swift Current Broncos. They have like courses where it's lots of creeks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Running through. But man, up north we have ones that are like in the huge forests at lakes, and they're tough, man.
Yeah.
You can't be screwing up or your ball's gone. The Humboldt Broncos car crash. But there was one before that though. The Broncos name is jinxed, man.
Oh no.
Swift Current Broncos in the 80s. Look at that one. They had a bus crash too.
Oh yeah.
Joe Sakic was on it and he had friends die.
Oh no. Oh.
Joe Sakic.
Okay, so like this is
Oh, it's pretty nice, eh? Look at those trees.
yeah. Hole
That's Baldwin. That's
one.
Baldwin.
Yes.
Where's one with creeks?
Well, it is
Next hole.
This is a creek.
Oh, there is one little one out there? Okay.
Yeah. Oh. I know what.
Oh, I've almost gone 4 hours. I almost did a 4 hours. Have you seen our subs, John? They've been going way up.
Yay, good.
I don't know how it's happened. Oh, it's 428 now. 428 now.
Let's see. Don't
you remember? It was like a month ago. We were 200, weren't we?
Yeah.
John? 43% tonight voted Edmonton or Vancouver. So a lot think Edmonton could win this whole Stanley Cup. 21% Dallas, 21% Rangers, 14 only for Panthers.
Okay.
You like Panthers, don't you? Did you vote Panthers?
Yep, because Matthews Tkachuk. So,
oh yeah, people saying congrats about getting subs and stuff.
This is it.
Brian Ralston, he was a Boston boy, wasn't he? Played Devils. He was good. Kachuk. John likes all the St. Louis players. Anthony Manzano, Tatum, Matthew Kachuk, Trent Frederick. Who else?
So
who was that goalie that was from
Ben?
Oh yeah, Big Ben Bishop. He was he was always getting hurt towards the end.
Yep.
Done, but he was so big.
Yeah.
Like
Joseph
6'6".
Wall.
Joe, yeah, that's what I was thinking of too. You said Wall was from St. Louis.
Yeah.
Joseph Wall, Leafs goalie. Maybe he's Leafs' future goalie. He's better. I think he might be better than Samsonov.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll get someone else in Wall. I don't know. I got peanuts, like baseball game peanuts. Baseball game. We're gonna have a baseball team finally again, John, in Saskatoon.
Yay!
Saskatoon Berries. They're gonna get made fun of. The berries, because of our famous Saskatoon berries on the rivers.
Cool.
Man, but you're called the berries. Other people will make fun of you. I feel bad for them.
Yeah.
You got to be a real fan. You're a fan of the berries. And we're purple and blue. Purple and blue, John.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Purple, because we're Saskatoon berries. Purple and blue.
Mm-hmm.
Man, our famous berries. What did John send? Pictures of the go. Oh, let's check it out. Oh, there's some houses right in there though too.
Yeah.
What if I hit a couple houses, but I hit straight?
Really?
Oh, where that one side's all trees.
Oh, yeah. On the
They must be little creeks, eh? Little creeks.
yeah. Yes. Say creek is on
Well, I see one pretty big one there, though.
we wet. We wet.
Swift Creeks.
It's creek.
We have that city, Swift Current Broncos, but we call it Speedy Creek instead of Swift Current.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Speedy Creek.
No. Yeah.
Coronado Drive. There's Coronado Island by San Diego.
Oh, is there? Oh, yeah, it is. Right there.
Coronado Island. I've been
Yeah.
to in San Diego.
So, one.
And you live close to this place.
Maybe I'm not going to tell. I'm might.
I'm a bit.
I might possibly not going
Whoa.
to not. I'm going to disclose that. Go back.
Kansas City, here I come.
Yeah.
John,
Yeah.
thinking about Kansas City.
Yay.
What? I got to see if there's
Cool.
baseball there too.
Yes.
Where do I see? Oh, I should just go to Major League Baseball schedule. Kansas City. It's a pretty cool stadium, like yours, but they got that fountain too.
Yes.
Where's their schedule? Right here. That'd be cool. Blue Jays are there. I doubt, or Padres. I doubt it. Oh, guess who's there? Guess who's there? Miami Marlins.
When?
When I might go to Kansas City.
Oh, sweet.
Miami Marlins, that'd be all right. Royals, Marlins. Tickets are dirt cheap, man. You want to go to that or what? A baseball?
I might.
What game's the Canada game? I'll buy a Canada ticket.
Okay.
In Kansas. It's the 25th, I think.
25th of what?
June.
I might be in Florida then.
Florida. And then guess what?
What?
29th, Canada, Chile in Orlando.
Ooh. Okay.
29th, you'll be in Tampa Bay, close by Orlando, or what?
Yeah.
Wonder if there's baseball there at that time. I'm gonna look at that
Tampa
one.
Bay.
I hate Tampa
Rays.
Bay, but what if Blue Jays were there?
Yes.
That'd be
Blue Jays,
sweet.
Rays.
We play them a lot.
Yeah.
Where's Tampa Bay? Tampa Bay, where are you bastards? Or even someone I like to cheer against Tampa.
No.
Anyone. So what? So 25th, I'm in KC. 26th, they go to Orlando Orlando, and what we got in Tampa Bay? The 26th, Seattle is there. Mariners, those bastards too. In the morning. Well, my time morning. That would be good because then there'll be Euros on, but there won't be any Copa America on at that time.
Yeah.
And then Friday, the 28th and 29th, Tampa Bay has Washington, the old Expos in town. I could wear an Expos hat.
Yeah.
Cheer for Washington over Tampa Bay.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's good because then 29th is Canada-Chile.
Okay.
In Orlando. Friday, Saturdays, so Friday the 28th, Washington. Wednesday, June 26th, Seattle, Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
Those two games I could see. I wonder if that's what Powell meant by my buddy he needs a couple more baseball teams off the list to see like every Major League Baseball park. My buddy Powell, he's been going to games for a long time here and there.
Oh, really? Cool.
He might get. It might have to be St. Louis. I think might be one of them.
St. Louis. Yeah.
I think that might be one on his list. I think left.
Yay.
But what is it? Budweiser Busch?
It's Bush. Where did you go?
Busch Field? Busch Park? I forget.
Oh my gosh.
Busch Stadium.
Yes.
Anheuser Busch.
Oh.
Anheuser Busch.
What?
Giants. Boo.
Giant?
Padres.
I don't have a Padres
I do.
hat.
Yeah, and I could see baseball, Copa America, Busch Stadium. It is pretty beautiful. I think that might be. I'm gonna ask Powell if that's on his list. So, what does St. Louis have on like 24th or 26th? I gotta look at that. Cardinals.
Check.
Cardinals. Where did Cardinals? What the? Oh yeah, I went over to Cardinals. Where are you, Cardinals? Roster schedule. June. June. Cardinals. Whoa, they have Atlanta Braves in town. That'll be good. Braves.
Yep.
Giants, the June 23rd. You're right. It's Giants. I hate Giants. That'd be good to cheer for Cardinals.
Yes.
It's on Fox too. Giants series. Oh no.
Sweet.
Sunday the 23rd. We'd have to come the day before. St. Louis, drive to KC for Canada.
Mm-hmm.
And the Royals, I got to tell Powell I can do his plan now, maybe. I think he needed to do Kansas City and St. Louis
Yay.
for his last stadium, or almost the last of the last. I think he's almost there.
Cool. Come on.
Canada. It's a weird Canada jersey, but it's still cool.
It is strange.
It is strange, he said.
Don't.
Raspberry bubbly. It was good.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, who's this talking? Oilers coach. I can't hear. My phone. Did I put it back on the charger? Yeah, I did. Is there like you get a tour of Budweiser or what?
Yeah.
Probably. My grandpa that died, he loved the Budweiser horses, Clydesdales. But he had black Arabians, but he loved those Clydesdales, how good the workhorses they were. They're big, powerful ones.
Right?
Clydesdale horses.
I do have two of these.
Of Budweiser. Remember they had the commercials of Budweiser horses kicking field goals? Or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was funny.
So, hey, Moss, look.
What? St. Louis Cardinals in black.
No, it's a. It was
St. Louis Cardinals in black? What? I see your fingers or something. Waka.
Yep.
Yeah.
Soccer jersey.
St. Louis City.
No, but it's caught in those.
The bird. The bird just shot shirts out at you?
Huh.
Bird
Maybe.
shirt? A bird shirt.
Yeah. No. No. Why does it kind of soccer jerseys give
Uh-oh, here comes Mario.
Mario?
Have you been sleeping all this time, Mario? You were so tired at the lake or what?
Okay. What about this one? You see?
What? Well, that's a classic.
Yes.
That's a good one. Away games in gray.
Yep. I have the gray jersey.
The Cardinales. They should do one for the Latinos sometimes and go Cardinales. They did that, didn't they? With
this one. What is
with
this one?
With Puyol, didn't you do Cardinales?
Yeah.
Latino.
What is this?
For your Espanol fans, Cardenales.
See?
All-Star game you have 2009. That's awesome.
Yep. Also, jersey.
Who was it? Red Sox and Tampa Bay today?
Yes, what?
Oh, can they both lose?
No. Look at this one.
Oh, that's Tampa Bay. I think a home run. No, it wasn't.
Look at this.
Kraken. You like Kraken?
Yeah.
Ron Francis, GM, president. Ron Francis, Hartford Whaler, Pittsburgh Penguin.
What about this one?
Shen, Pronger, Chris Big Boy Pronger. Big boy Chris Pronger. He nearly lost his eye, didn't he?
Yeah. This one is all winter classic.
Blues Classic, Adidas. That is awesome.
Now this one is my
That's a good one too.
favorite.
Looks like our Blades one. It looks like one of our Blades ones.
I love this.
It looks like one of our Blades.
Oh, it does?
Green. Riders.
Oh, yeah.
CFL. We're coming back. Lindros. Bruin. We're still alive, Bruin. Come on. What else? Yeah, too much Cardinals talk. We need some blue in this mother. We need some blue. Blue Jays, number one. Look who I had. Josh Donaldson.
Mm-hmm. My Blue Jays shirt. Blue Jays.
Real Jersey Blue Jays. And it's a guy that's not even playing anymore. I thought he was going to be the best pitcher ever going.
Who is that?
Blue Jays. Why? This guy got ruined.
Like
Blue Jays.
This one?
Alex Sanchez. Pitcher was going to be the best. He was like rookie of the year. And dead.
Blue Jays.
No, his arm. He's trying to make another comeback. It's terrible. Dirty Sanchez. The Dirty Sanchez. Yep. 8 all the peanuts too. Jesus. Orioles, Cardinals, I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm.
You lost?
Maybe.
You beat Orioles for us. You beat them.
Yay.
John, you beat Orioles. Good.
Yes.
We need that. What place are you guys in?
Vast.
What?
That place.
Second?
Last.
Last? Cardinals?
Yeah. It's bad. But Blue Jays.
You're in last. You guys have looked good when I've seen you. Scoring runs. I guess we beat you, though, didn't we? No, that was Padres. Yeah. Oh. Where'd that Mario go? Back to bed, I bet. He's worn out when he goes to the lake. I gave him a huge bike ride up the whole hill. He had to run.
Mm-hmm.
He can do it if he has to. Mario. When he wants to get a magpie, Newcastle ref bird, or a crow raven, he can do it.
Yay.
Damn Baltimore Ravens and Newcastle Magpies. He wants to eat them. No, he doesn't even want to eat them. He just wants to break their necks. That's what he would do to pigeons, I bet, in London. John, he'd be snapping pigeon necks left and right.
Oh, that was the dump is.
You got lots of baseball hats. You like every team. Cubs, you like. Cubs, Jays.
Yep.
Cards. What else? T-Bay, probably. Those stupid T-Bay Rays. What is that one? What is that one? T-Bay Ray. Oh, I knew it. You're missing 11. You need an Expos. I'll bring you an Expos. Washington Nationals. The real Washington Nationals are the Expos. There. Oh, you got one. You did show me one. I'm right there. You showed me that. I gotta think of something. Bubbly. Pepsi Zero. What? What do I want? Oh. Expos, I have. What? They're legends. 1994 Expos. They could have won the World Series. Baseball owners went on strike. Remember? No, you don't. 94. Look it up in your history book. There was a Washington Senators like a very long time ago in baseball, John. In the old days. Washington Senators. No one likes the Senators, so no. Nationals instead of Expos. Bring the Expos back. Bring the Expos.
Easy Rangers.
1994, John. The Expos team was looking amazing and awesome. All these young superstars. And they ended the season. They were doing so good. It's one of the great tragedies of all time sports. Baseball went on strike, the idiots. Or no, but it was owners, so it's lockout, right? Not strike. Lockout. That's what you call it, I think. It used to happen all the time. Different sports. NFL had some. There was a strike and there was a lockout one. NHL a few times. NBA, not really.
Well, what?
Rangers. Classic Rangers.
Yeah.
New York, not Texas.
Yeah.
Padres have classic good hats. I got lots. I've lost some too. Padre hats. I think I've lost 2 Padre hats.
What hat is this?
Bruins gold. What? I got Bruins black, a white and gray one. You like Brewers? Brewers uniform?
What team
That
is
Bruins
this?
hat? Not bad. Better backwards, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Brewers with the glove. It's a classic. Milwaukee Brewers.
Ooh. Come on. Look.
You got a Masters hat? That's good. You got to keep that good. What about Brewers, I asked? Milwaukee Brewers. No Brewers?
No. Those are one of the.
You have Marlins, I think. I saw.
Yep.
I seen that one.
Yep. I've Marlins hat.
We went marlin fishing, and I caught a big, huge tuna, I think. No, I caught, one of those swordfish. It was crazy. I was almost dead wheeling in Mexico, bringing in this fish. Forever. It was crazy. What was it? A swordfish? My girlfriend and my dad, they caught some tunas. I thought that was pretty crazy, and then I caught something massive. I don't know how we're still going, Jibs. We did the hockey game, Mace, Miami. They all bowed out. I test. Jibs. He's trying on all his different hats. He's got an orange Marlins one. That's pretty cool. Mets hats, they've had orange and blue over the years, white.
Mm-hmm.
Mets. They've had some cool styles, Mets.
Astros?
Sometimes. I hate the asshole Stros. They cheated. Stros. The cheat Stros. I don't like cheaters.
This
Mets, that's a classic right there. That's a classic.
Yep.
Man, you like all the teams then. I only have Blue Jays. Only Blue Jays. Oh, no, never mind. I just said I had all those Padres. I got lots of Padres. That's right. Tony Gwynn shirt. Man, I used to have an old school Tony Gwynn jersey. I didn't have it anymore, I don't think. Or do I have it in one of my kids' jersey boxes? Maybe. I have like little soccer jerseys I used to get when I was a kid. Bruins. Maybe Ryder, little one. But I had a Padres one that was sweet. I don't think I have it. I love Tony Gwynn. He's maybe the greatest hitter all times, John. Ted Williams, Tony Gwynn. Oh yeah, you'd have to have a new one. The classic Cleveland Indians. Then you'd have to have the new Guardians, John.
Mm-hmm.
The classic C or the Indian on the Indians, and you need 3 Cleveland ones and a Guardian one now.
Mm-hmm.
Cleveland people should have 3 different hats. Blue Jays on July 1st. We always wear a red one.
Mm-hmm.
For Canada Day, red. Blue Jays. I've gone to one of those. Man, there was one game. It went 17 innings. Oh, God. I couldn't keep. I was doing the old school pencil box score, baseball style, keeping the record. And I ran out of room. It was way too many innings, John. I couldn't even keep track anymore.
Oh, no.
I wonder if I have that program still somewhere. I probably do. It was Canada. No, it was the night. Was it the game before Canada Day or was it the Canada Day? It's one of the two.
1, 2.
Yeah, and my buddy Pal wants to visit every baseball stadium.
Yeah.
He's been almost all of them. What's better, having every hat or being to every stadium?
Going to 30 stadiums.
Stadium. Or he's been to a bunch of World Cups now too. Russia, Brazil.
Yep.
Qatar.
This one?
That Jays one reminds me of when we had Vernon Wells Jr.
Mm-hmm.
We had those hats, I think. Vernon Wells Jr. He was supposed to be so good, and we were just kind of average all those years.
Colorado.
Gems wants an old school Jay with the J with the bird. Oh, yeah, that's kind of like the one Gems is describing.
Yes.
Gems. I didn't really like that one, James. I like the classic Jays and the one where they put the little Canadian flag on there. Where's that one? I got it, though. Damn it. Where's that red one? I used to have it right there.
Moss. What team is this?
White Sox. The Black Sox was 1919. Black Sox.
Yes.
Yeah, Jam said that's the one. The Blue Jays one he likes.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
John has some good
phone needs
taste, I guess. I like the new Blue Jays ones, I think.
I prefer that.
I don't know why we went that way for a while. It was weird.
Mm-hmm.
You guys liked it, though, apparently. It was clean. Yeah, it is kind of slick. Like it's like the one John likes in hockey. The Kraken one is kind of like that one a bit.
Yep, a bit.
Look at this Kraken one, James, in hockey. It's similar a bit. Clean like that. Where's that one, John? Show him Kraken.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, it was a jersey, maybe. It was a jersey, I think. It might have been a jersey, right, John? Wasn't a hat? Yeah. Similar kind of design of the crest. You look at the Seattle Kraken, James.
There it is. There it is.
That was kind of a neat idea.
Yep.
For the Seattle Kraken. And it's a freaking rum, too, Kraken. Kraken rum. Yeah, I like the classic Blue Jay with the Canadian red maple leaf on the side. I can't not love that one. Schneider, Danny Jansen was hitting second today just because he's hot. Hockey jerseys are cool. Snoop Dogg gems. He wears them everywhere he goes. You should see on his Canadian tour. He's always just wearing hockey jerseys everywhere. He knows that's what the people love. But he wears them lots in the States. Remember, he used to wear Raiders ones way back. And then he, it was right into LA. They would always wear LA Kings gear. And when Kings went black and white and silver too, they all went LA Kings lots. And then they start looking at other hockey jerseys and they're like, oh, wow. I've seen him in Montreal concerts wearing Montreal Habs. I was like, boo. Snoop Dogg always has to go find out he wore Rough Riders here once, the green Rough Riders. He wore Oilers, I saw. I'm sure he's wore Leafs. I'm sure when he's played in Toronto. Snoop Doggy Dogg. We worked the White Sox today that he showed on his hat earlier. Come on, Jays. We got to get hot and start beating everyone to get into this American League East. It's a beast of the major leagues. Why we always got to be in this crazy division, John and Gems? Blue Jays. It's madness. Snoop Doggy Dogg. Doggy dog. Wow, Mario's just been trying to sleep and sleep. He's been quiet. He's so dead from the lake. Getting ran. Hanging in the daytime with Ollie. Jays are never getting a turn like the Arizona Cardinals. +50 Arizona Cardinals. What do you mean? Like there was Arizona Cardinals NFL? D-backs, they are baseball. The douchebags. The D-backs. The Diamondbacks. Arizona Cardinals. They were St. Louis, I tell John. St. Louis John. Before they were Arizona Phoenix Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals. Football. Chicago Cardinals before that. The Chicago Cardinals. Oh, good. Good chips. Herb. Good one. Jams agrees with me. Jay's competition is like madness every fucking year, man. There's always 2 amazing American League East teams. Like, there's sometimes 3 or 4. We won in 92 and 93, Jams. Remember that? Phillies and Braves. Pretty exciting. Joe Carter. That was awesome. The World Series is coming north. Oh my God, Jams was born in 96. 92, 93 Blue Jays. We need to win again. Just so Jams. Robbie Alomar was money. I got his rookie card. Oh my God, I'm all. Joe Carter. The second year we brought in like Molitor and Winfield. Veterans, why? Top Borders, Kelly Gruber. Devon White, our center fielder, was amazing. Devo. We were awesome. We brought in Roger Clemens, so a little bit questionable. The second year, I think we had Roger Clemens. We had Dave Stewart. We had all these guys we brought in to try and win 92, 93. Or Clemens was after that. He wasn't there when we won. Dave Stewart was. '96 and '97, dudes. Man, I was in my prime. I was dominating soccer. Kicking field goals. 96, kicking field goals, winning Canadian championship, John. Fuck Tampa Bay. They're a terrible place.
Yeah.
You stay right in Tampa Bay for holidays? Oh, close by.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything seems
Close.
close by there in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many cool spots, Florida, everywhere.
Yep.
That was my prime time, yeah. 96, 97, 98, 99. Then broken leg. October. No, what was it? November? October 99. Moss's leg is shattered in half. Canadian Nationals. Club soccer, man. The British Columbia fans, John, thought Moss was faking. Man, it was like you could see the football cleat studs in my shin, John.
Oh,
Like
wow.
bleeding. That's how hard the guy hit. Right through my shin pad. John's gone. I grossed him out. My broken leg. I still have metal in there. It still kind of aches. I still played many years soccer. Many. Yeah, I was not good. I broke it twice, that leg. It was crazy. What was I doing? Yeah. Knees are the worst because they kind of, you have your surgery. Maybe your knee gets better, playing an explosive sport like soccer, football, hockey. Basketball, your knee could just blow out again anytime. Breaking your leg, yeah, it's terrible and terrible to heal. But if your bone goes back good, your bone goes back good, it's okay. Bone is bone. It grows. So like that titanium they put in my leg, the bone grows all around it. And I broke it again. They couldn't get it out of there after it healed. So I busted out, and it took so long, and your bone grows around. They just cut off the titanium rod up at the top by my knee. Cut a piece of that off. Got the screws out. It was a fucking nightmare. It was like my leg was broken again. For like the third time. 311, Miss Melina. We've been going almost 5 hours now. What the hell happened? John came on after Mays. Angels in Houston. We thought it was Angels and Dodgers, but it was fucking the Arizona D-backs. The D-backs. I said, John, you should be Cardinals fan. Arizona Cardinals. Be a fan. What did you get? Marvin Harrison Jr.? That's exciting, John. Right? You got him. Cardinals. What time is it here? 1:45. Oh, my God. I got to get work tomorrow. It was a long, long weekend. I slept good, though, at the leg. Now what am I having? Beers? Lime bubbly, maybe? Yeah, lime bubbly. Grapefruits, peach. We'll go lime. Lime bubbly. Green Riders. So we won a preseason game. Yeah, go Arizona Cardinals, John. Your St. Louis ones aren't so good, it sounds like. I thought they were doing good. Almost won Central, Winnipeg, St. Louis time. Seems like John, Jordan's Jamaica Do they not change clocks? Do they change time zones too? Jamaica? I thought I swore Jordan was on different times at different parts of the year than me. Jamaica. What are they on? It seems like sometimes Central, sometimes Eastern. Is that true? Maybe they don't change their clocks like us. Oh, they're showing some of these good plays. Holy Christ, in baseball. Blue Jays. Maybe we should end this or what? How many people do we really have watched? I haven't been checking that. Or where does this? No. What the fuck's that? Some commercial. 428. How many likes did we get? Enough is the only 8. We didn't get double-digit likes, people. Come on, YouTube, Mosssports World, Mace Taggart's experience was on earlier. 38% say Edmonton or the Oilers. 25% Dallas and Rangers. 12% Florida. You mean I finally wore out John for once? Finally, I did it. Next one, Mace Taggart Moss. I don't know if he was talking about Thursday at Dallas Oilers beginning. He might have been. He wanted to take tomorrow, the next couple off, I think, maybe. Maybe one basketball. Gyms. Thursday, maybe we'll do. Yeah, Dallas. He said he wants to do Western, NBA, and NHL conference playoffs. So, like, we might go every night sometimes. Alternating nights. Yeah, you work at 8:15. You better get to bed. It's 12:48 Central. Better get to bed. Me too. It's almost midnight here. I gotta chill and catch up with some shows, maybe. Yeah, I'm a night kind of person too. I've been sleeping and waking up pretty good though. Fucking Mario, then he wants to get up and walk. He's sleeping so. Oh, he's gonna wake up early. He's been sleeping so much. Oh man, he's gonna wake up early, John, just like at the lake. Little bastard. What's with the Otani commercials? New Balance? Are they making some? What? Otani. He is pretty amazing, but he's gonna stop. Is he stop pitching or what? Or he might come back at pitching later in the year? Fucking hell. Maybe he should be like a setup man or closer as a pitcher. He could probably be good at that and then still hit and DH. That'd be a good weapon. Or no, how do you do that though? How do you be a reliever if you're going to be hitting? On a game he's not playing, I guess. Then he can be that stud. Yeah. That'd be. He had some pretty crazy good stats, pitching and hitting. It was amazing. I don't really think people realize how hard that is. There's probably guys that could have done it, but not been good. Philip Hronik and Connor Garland had the goals for the Canucks to come back tonight, make it 3-2. I can't believe I almost went 5 hours again. I said I wouldn't do that. Oh, well. Well, it was a game 7, a good night Monday, holiday Queen Victoria Day Monday. Have a good one, folks. We'll be back. I don't know, maybe tomorrow. What is it? Pacers get involved with Celtics. I think Rangers and Florida are going to get going. Maybe Tuesday. Probably for sure Thursday. We're out of here. Take care, y'all.